Okay. Alright. I'm here. Whoa. Yes, I'm here. I think that worked. I think I almost stopped streaming by accident. I hit the wrong button. No, it looks like I'm good. Yeah. Right on. Well, it's 3:26 in the morning, and I'm Marc. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet at 3:26 a.m. here in Winnipeg, Canada. Yeah, come pop into my chat, hang out with me, come talk to me. Yeah, I need someone to talk to and hang out with. That's why I'm here. Yeah, because you might need someone too, and so that's the whole point of this. Yeah, here I'm gonna throw some hearts up. Come catch them. Oh fuck is that? Oh my god. Okay, so got a lot of things on my mind, you guys. Lots of things. Just like in that title I said, have you, okay, look, hands down, it's like, now that we are at where we are at in our timeline, and we know that this is nothing but a war zone that we're spawned into, right? I'm going to put on some music, by the way, and that also is going to be another discussion. Here, let me just pull up my website over here. My awesome website. Thank you to my friends for helping me create this and all that. And I'm going to go over here and to this thing called radio. And I'm going to choose this playlist right here called Livestream. And it's like, all this is my music. Yeah, all this is stuff that I wrote and recorded, either recently or over the years and stuff like that. And we're going to listen to that there. And you let me know if it's too loud or anything like that. Just pop in and tell me. But since we are where we are in the timeline, the human race, close to what we're talking about, Revelations, and knowing that you were spawned into a spiritual war zone, right? Have you rethought, what it is that you want your life to be? What you want in life? Have you rethought it lately? And let's see here. Here's the other thing is, I gotta find this thing here. Yeah, and what makes you think that it's really what you want? Those are the questions. Because I'll tell you right now, it's like, from my experiences in life, and I'm old, so I mean, I've been around for a while. I've had lots of experiences. I've always thought that I wanted my life to be a certain way, right? But then when that would happen, whatever it was that I wanted my life to be, and I'd work towards it, or or God would just gift it to me, I don't know if it was really what was right for me. A lot of times it's sort of like we don't know, we're sort of guessing. You know what I mean? Like if we haven't experienced a certain thing in life, and we want our life to be that way, right? Well, then we find out what that life is like, and then we find out whether that's right for us after the fact. You know what I mean? Now, what does that tell you about knowing what you really want or not? You know what I'm saying? So what's the best way to choose? Is there, what's the only way to choose the right thing? I don't know. I don't know what I want my life to be. I don't know if I want it to be any of the things that it's been. I'm not really sure. if I were to, like, you know, revisit those ideas, you know, my experiences, they were informative. The experiences, they taught me a lot about, you know, myself and other people, and the experience itself. I don't know, man. It's just a question that's on my mind. Like, since everything is the way it is now, and we know what it is, you know, I don't know what I want my life to be like. I could create a band and continue being a professional musician. I could join a band, you know. I could go through all that again and maybe do it better this time, is what I would have to do, right? It would have to work out better. That means working with the right people, mostly. Hands down, it means working with good people, not jealous people. I end up working with a lot of jealous people a lot of times. Yeah. And, you know, I experience a lot of destiny swapping. Yeah, lots of it. It's like locusts, man. They just come right up and they just take what you got and run off with it. Yeah. I crashed out at the end of my last stream because in the corner of my eye, where I, like, over here, I'll show you, where I watch my stream here, where I check it to make sure everything is running okay, I was getting warnings when certain songs of mine were playing, telling me that, you know, my stream could be banned because we noticed you're playing somebody else's music and all this stuff. And I was literally crashing out because it's just like, this thing is lying to me and threatening me for something I created, saying that no, it belongs to someone else, when I know it shouldn't belong to anybody else. It's mine. I mean, but it just seems to be, it's the narrative that goes on and on. It's like people want what I got and then they just take it. They take it and then they do whatever they can to keep it. Whether it's like discrediting me or whatever the fuck it takes. You know what I mean? So I've got like a plethora of music that I've created over the years. Like lots. I wrote a lot of music, man. Like tons. Like everything you're hearing right now is, like right now, it's the stuff that I wrote and recorded recently. Yeah. But you're gonna hear stuff from, you know, all the way from 1996 and up. Yeah. I might even be able to get my hands on it and pull out some even older stuff too. I'm gonna be looking for it, yeah. There are songs that are on Spotify. There are songs that are on all these streaming platforms. From a goth band I used to be in called Alexis Machine. When I say I used to be in it, I created it. I created the whole thing. Yeah, and the truth is this, it's like, because I did it all myself, and I was trying to get a record deal, they weren't going to take me seriously unless I had a full band. And so, it was hard to get a band, like people to play in it, for a bunch of reasons, but one of them was, it was just too difficult for the musicians around me to perform or to play. Yeah. And I had to like sort of make it appear that I had other people that I was working with. I had to make it look like I was playing in a band. Yeah. And so luckily I'd gotten my hands on this dude that I met at a party. He was a guitar player. He was still learning when I met him, and he didn't know how to songwrite or anything. I taught him. He ended up, at the end of the whole experience, he went off and he ended up creating something by himself, which was really good too. It was really great. But with my project with Alexis Machine, that vampire goth band, he was basically, he did internet stuff, and then he pretended to play parts in videos, like pretended to play the parts, like he was like an actor in my videos, and he threw a few loops my way that I ended up turning into songs. So he did a little bit, sang some backup vocals on another one of them. I think he wrote some lyrics for one of the songs, a couple of songs. But here's the thing, is like, I was the whole thing though. Like his the things that he added to it were very small, you know, very minute, and it was enough just to make him feel that he was part of it, right? And but mostly it was internet work that he did, and so, and it wasn't anything that I couldn't do myself. I mean, I should have done it myself. And what all he did was he took my music and he put it on streaming platforms. This is years ago. Put it on places like Bandcamp and any website he could find, anything. He put my music on and our pictures on it, and claimed that he was, you know, the other half of the project, and claimed it loudly as if he had a lot to do with it, but it was mostly just for show and a very little bit of input, you know, musically, very little bit, very little. It was all me writing this stuff, you know. It's true, you know, it's true. And if he were to say, you know, different, he'd be lying, right? Now here's the thing, is I can't even stream my own music, because you know, there's companies that are claiming copyright and warning me, and I'm getting copyright strikes for something I created. I've been trying to contact the guy for a while now, and there's no response. He's not responding, and he holds, you know, the accounts. So that means like you know, all the Spotify accounts and different shit like that are in his name. And if there are any plays, he's receiving the royalties. He's totally taken captive my music and is calling it his property. And I'm not okay with it. I really, like, I messaged him on Instagram again just like 5 minutes ago and said, like, look man, just get a hold of me. All I want to do is, like, you know, it's my music, man. It's like, what are you doing? Get a hold of me. Like, what? You know, I don't get it. But here's the thing. When I was creating that music, I was being extremely narcissistically abused. And I had literally thought it was all me, you know? And I went and I started getting heavily medicated, rather than, you know, finding out that all I had to do is get away from you know, these people that were doing this to me, right? And so during all this heavy medicated, you know, seasons of my life, he was doing stuff in the background online. I don't know what he's done. That's the thing. I can just find my shit everywhere. And the weirdest thing is that there's another band with my band name, and as far as Spotify is concerned, it thinks it's the same band. So it's got like one of my albums and one of their albums on the same Spotify page. It's like, what is going on? I don't even know. I don't know what to make of it. I don't really know what to do about it. I don't know how to take back control of my music. I don't know how to like, if I could go and just say, hey, you know, those accounts don't belong to that person. You know, that was a long time ago. They were just doing internet work. This is actually mine. You know, like, how do I actually go ahead and do that? I've gone and looked. I've looked on, you know, on the sites, and I looked for contacting, and all I end up doing is just getting a bunch of like chat bots that are hallucinating and telling me whatever the hell they want to tell me. And it's like discouraging me to the point where I burn out and just say, I throw my hands in the air and say, well, I guess I'll never have that back. But the more I think about it, it's like, it's mine. I created it, you know? I shouldn't be allowing people to do that to me anymore. I really shouldn't. It's not okay, you know? And if I've come into some sort of strange agreement or had signed something under the heavily, you know, under the influence of like heavily drugged up, you know, and I'm not in my, you know, and I wasn't in what do you call it, in a sound mind, you know what I mean? And that's like, you can't do that to somebody. You can't, you know, when they're drugged up and not in sound mind, you know, you can't go and make them agree to things and take what's theirs. It's just brutal, you know? Like, what if the guy got me to sign stuff while I was like that and I don't even know? Right? I don't know. It's like, it's not okay. You know, nobody should be allowed to just go ahead and do that. And I don't think anybody is, really. So I mean, after all these years and years of work and creating music from my heart and from my mind and from my problems and expressing how I feel about the experiences in life, somebody else owns it. Somebody else just took it, and they're collecting royalties. They won't get back to me. They won't include me in my own, you know, in my own work. They've just decided that they're going to keep it, and that's all there is to it, and not talk to me. That's what it looks like. Yeah. And so I don't know, man, if there's any lawyers, music, you know, lawyers out there that are interested in, you know, helping me out. I mean, I don't have a bunch of money. I'm not in a position where I can even pay for one. And that's the other thing, you know, I feel like hopeless in that sense, right? It's because, like, powerless because of this. But I mean, it's still not okay. It's not okay at all. And I'm not okay with it. I don't know what I want to do. I know what I want. I want it back. It's mine. You know, and I'm willing to share, you know, royalties and whatever this guy did create musically, you know, with me, but not everything, because like 98% of what's there is I did it myself completely, you know. And for someone to just take it and say they own it and not include me in any of the royalties or any of the anything is just, as far as I'm concerned, it's brutal. It's wrong. And he should be ashamed of himself for doing that. Yeah. I'm not going to say his name, because it's wrong. I'm not going to turn you guys against them, because that's wrong. But I mean, I guess I'm looking for someone in the music industry, a lawyer that is interested in taking my case and helping me out, helping me figure out what to do. I don't have any money, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I feel stuck, and it's just, I don't know what to do, man. So I don't even know what I'm asking for. I'm asking for something I can't pay for, I guess. Yeah. This ownership of my property. Yeah, I want it back. I want the accounts in my name. You know, I want the password and the username so that I can log in and make changes. You know, receive money for the plays that happen. You know, it's mine. I created it. I want it back. It's not okay that this is in somebody else's hands and that they've claimed it as theirs because they've done internet work and thrown a couple loops and a couple lyrics my way, you know, a couple times. Done, you know, acted in a video, in a couple videos, just acted. It was just acting, you know, just to make it look like it was more than me. So I don't know. And again, what do I want my life to be anyways? On top of that, I've done the professional musician thing lots. Like I said, it's like I'm down to do it again. I'd like to do it again. This is something that, you know, I've done for a long time. And I'm good at, not just because, but because I worked hard to be good at it. And I'd like to share that with people, you know. But I need to be able to work with people that aren't horrible. I need to work with people who aren't going to just take what I have and run with it, you know. I need to work with people who aren't going to like work with me for a long period of time from the beginning, where I'm like putting everything I have into it and receiving no money, and then at the very end push me out and just keep everything that I've done for themselves and say that it's theirs and it's none of it's mine, and to go away, you know, because that's what's happened recently. Like I just can't work with people like that anymore. Like right now, this is one of my songs from that early 1996 when I was 25. I created this song by myself, you know, in my own little home studio. And this guy's claimed it as his own. He's receiving royalties or whatever, you know. He's receiving money from the plays on the streaming platforms, and he calls it his. He's got all the accounts. He's got everything. But this is me. This is me singing. This is me playing guitar. These are the drums and bass that I sequenced. It's all mine. How is it that somebody can just steal that and call it theirs? You know? It blows my mind. As far as I wish that I still had, like the masters or the recording, you know, like the 4-track or the 8-track recordings, but it's been so long. It's like, I mean, it's been decades. All that stuff is like gone, deteriorated. I don't even know where half of that stuff goes when I lose it. Not really sure. I've lost a lot of gear. Oh well. But this is me. This is mine. And you know what? It isn't this album that I've been getting copyright strikes. It's the next album after this that you hear. I've done 2 albums with this band. Plus there's songs that are on under this band name I found on Spotify that I didn't even write for that project that he's got. And he's got it up there, and it's just like, what? It's like, I want that back. Like Demerol, that was a great song. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. I want to start another band. I think I want to start another band, and I want to write some music for it. And I want to make it gnarly, full of hooks and that. That'd be crazy, you know? So I don't even really know how to go about doing that either. I don't know what the best way is to go and find and pick musicians. I don't have a Facebook account. I hate Facebook. I don't want to have an account. I mean, a lot of these things, you know, it kind of like hinders my ability to communicate online, right? But if you know, when it comes to Facebook and shit like that, it's just not good. Yeah, it's just like it'd almost be better if I just stay away from that. But then I gotta come up with a way to like find and communicate with people. So yeah, I'm looking for musicians in Winnipeg right now. Musicians that want to work with me, and they gotta. No, I don't want any weekend warriors. I don't want any. I want people that are going to show up for rehearsal every time. I want people that are going to put a lot of work into it, and they're going to listen when I talk to them and tell them, you know, look, we're doing this. I want them to listen and actually do it, you know. I don't want anybody that's like going to get jealous of anyone. I want some musicians. I really do, yeah. I'm like trying to, nothing looks right. My hair is sitting weird, my glasses are sitting weird. I don't know why. Anyways. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Why is my camera doing this to me? Okay. In the meantime, I gotta get this out of my head, because I've been thinking about it a lot, and I feel like just scrambled when I think about it. I sort of trying to think preemptively, you know, like how do I avoid all these issues the first time? Yeah, how do I avoid all these fucking problems? Oh yeah, trying to get your hair right with headphones. You got long hair, it's not easy. It's like everything looks weird. It's just I'm constantly messing around with it. Oh well, okay. So let's work. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. TikTok, I've got this TikTok account that I cannot fix. I'm having trouble with that. that is a big deal. That's an issue for me, and I don't know exactly what to do about it. They think for some reason that I'm a bot or something like that. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Let me just check here. But it's like when I first went on here on TikTok, it was like crazy. Like I put one video up and it just started exploding, and then all of a sudden, once I hit something like 322 views, it just bang, it just stopped dead in its tracks. Yeah, and I was like, what the hell? Okay, so the views stopped, and I came back and looked again, and they adjusted how many, positive, like likes or hearts or whatever. They adjusted it and reduced it, and okay. And then I tried uploading a new video to there, and there's no views. It's like they totally just shut me down, and I can't figure out what to do about it. I've tried installing the app. I tried everything. I don't know what the fuck it wants. Yeah. I don't think I can fix it, to be quite honest. Yeah, not really. What if I just start a new Facebook account? Maybe I can contact the guy that way and get my property back. There's got to be a way, you know? There's got to be some sort of fucking way. I don't know. I need an entertainment lawyer or something. That's what I need. Take care of all this shit. Okay. Let's do this. Since, like, I'm not really streaming to anybody right now. So this is basically going to be like a VOD to watch back. I'm pretty sure that's all this is going to be. Unless, somebody might pop in, later on. Like, it's already almost 4 o'clock. Someone might pop in later. Let's do this. I was thinking of let's just work on this Unity game for a little while. Just so we have something to do. I like doing game dev stuff once in a while like this. Yeah, I'll share it on the screen in a moment. I'm just gonna load it up. Yeah. But I want a band again, man. And I really wish that the people that are like hate watching me in the music community and clipping things that I say and re-representing me as something that I'm not would stop doing that. I really wish they would stop doing that. That's what I wish. That's what I want. I want them to stop it. Because it's like, I haven't done anything, horrible to them. I don't deserve this. This is terrible. But it's like, I'm just being hindered. By this, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright. So I've actually I did a lot of work last time on here. This game I'm working on, it's got the Tron aesthetic. So what did we do last time? It would have been just over here, down in this area. This is my most recent area here that I've worked in. This is a very large level. Very large. Yeah, I just did all of this. So coming out of, as you come down the stairs here or whatever, right? Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. There's spots that I fell through. I just don't want it to be like that. Okay, so it's not there. I don't think I fell through there. Okay, hang on, I gotta find it. Here. This, yeah, you don't want to fall through on there. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do then. How about in this one? Yeah, here too. Okay, so we're gonna add in some things. So yeah, there was something else too that I fell through by accident. I'm not sure where exactly it was. Was it in here? No, it wasn't. Here, let's start over here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. So everything in this game is built with these shapes that I created. Yeah, they're just low poly, just square shapes. Everything except for, like, say, I also created these stairs here. There. So I created these stairs. And then I went ahead and I made these. And then made these. Made these all out of there. I wonder if I should just... No, I'll throw them down on there separately. So we got that, and then I created like doors. They would be in like moving objects. So I created an elevator. This is all created out of those pieces and parts, like all those squares and that I showed you, all these shapes. Yeah, and I created some code and all that stuff, some triggers and that to make it work. Everything though is basically, even some of these things that, these corridors that they spin, it's all made out of these basic shapes. The reason I'm telling you all this is because, see, these doors were a bit different. You've got a shape like this that they put together. This is another one of those basic shapes, and inside here I've got four little shapes, and so everything is built with very small minute things, except for I did create something really wild, which I actually really like it, like this. This is really cool, I think. Yeah, this is like a little junction, almost like puzzle pieces, where these doors will open up at one point and you can drop down, or you know, this piece here turns and it's actually got a hole in it. I don't know if you can see it. Well, actually that's the actual cavity, you see that? And then this thing in the center turns, and as it turns it opens up, you know, the doorway. So when it turns here, you can go out or in this side, and when it comes all the way around to this side, you can go in and out this side, and same down there. But it's all just built with these little shapes, very few pieces and very low poly. Yeah, and all the same textures. So I'm using all these materials I'm using, and they're all basically made up of, you know, these maps. Oh, I guess you can't see it when I do that. Yeah, all made up of these. Yeah, and what the reason I'm doing it this way is because it. Oh, Jillian, I just noticed you just burnt $1,000. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's like 2K. Hold on a second. I just realized something here. Wait, no, the chat's there. That's like 2K. 1.4K Canada lit. How are you, Nig? Nig. Hi. I'm pretty good, bro. How about you? Besides the fact that I guess that you burnt through a bunch of money, I'm really sorry to hear that, buddy. Man. I'm okay. Just rethinking not life, but kind of like how I want my music back in my hands. How I was talking about that a lot. I've been trying to contact this guy that's got the accounts just to try and get my shit back. We put it in a fire pit. Win game dev. Thanks, man. Yeah, I want a band again, man. I want to find some musicians that I will like working with that'll actually be like 100% in and make everything in their life about it. No weekend warriors. I want some really, yeah. And I really just don't know where to actually look. Not really. I don't know if it's like I guess I just feel that if I put in an ad, no one's gonna answer it. Now I don't know if I feel like that because no one really talks to me on Instagram, or you know what I mean? I feel kind of invisible, and I don't know if it's because of that and just the way I'm perceiving things, or what. I am concerned that my name has been smeared around the music industry, for many reasons, for people who have selfish reasons for it. This is all really makes me feel like it's hopeless type thing, eh? It's not good, man. It's not good, but I need to do something about it tonight. I think so. I don't know. We'll do some game dev for a while, and then maybe I'll have a look and see. What maybe I can put up some ads or something like that. I've definitely, as far as a resume goes, God, I've got enough stuff. Yeah, I've got a lot of things that I've done. Like, it's all over my YouTube channel, Marc, yes? Yes, Dylan. Did I ever send you Void? Void? No, what's that? Oh, stretch. I don't even know what that is. Not yet anyways. I guess I'm gonna find out. You're gonna tell me. I'm just trying so hard to make my hair look normal in headphones. Just sitting there fiddling with it. It just looks so weird when I turn my head to the side. I think it's just because everything is super pressed down. I don't know. You should check fandom? Okay, where's my phone? I'll check it right now on my phone. My battery, as if my battery's gonna run out. Shut up. When I bitch and I complain and I shout at the phone and say fuck you and stuff like that, I'm like 90% just joking around. Yeah, I'm just being ridiculous. I'm not really angry. Yeah. If you ever wondered, because I think you probably think that I am, like, not actually getting pissed off. I'm sort of just making light of frustrating things, and I think it's kind of funny. Okay, give it a minute. Holy cow. Looks like I got $95.21 now. Tricks is $88.66. Oh, now it's $70. What happened? It just jumped. What is going on? Tricks just went to $61.15. All of a sudden, everything just jumped. It's like, what just happened? How come everything was a certain number and then bang, it just went like that? What, did I do something wrong? Is it? I don't get it. We are having trouble updating your hyper EVM balances. Your funds are safe. When on the home page, click tokens text with the arrow next to it. Then in the top right, click the settings icon and check to see if void is in that list. It updated. Okay, click tokens, and then top right, click the setting icon. Check to see if void is in there. No. Whoa, what happened? What? Jumped out of there. Hang on. Tricks, lineage, anything? No. No, there isn't. So I search for it? I don't lose. Yeah, there's nothing there. Trix has got like a warning sign on it for some reason. Like a, you know, like a triangle with an exclamation mark in it. That's what Trix has got that going on right now. I don't know why. It just says we're having trouble updating your hyper EVM balances. So, how do I fix it? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. It jumps from 95 to 70, and it tells me that they're having trouble updating things. That doesn't matter. I don't know. Okay. Just ignore the warnings. Okay. Alright. Well, that's, yeah. That's all. Is that it? Should I just close it? My phone, I gotta go put it on the charger anyways. Hang on, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, man. I need some killer musicians. I want to write a set with the material, get it down tight, and then try and get a gig, like try and open up for a band here in Winnipeg. But, you know, maybe as long as my reputation isn't completely 100% smeared, well then I'll probably be able to get someone to let us open up for them. Yeah. So the thing is, you got to get a band that actually, you know, likes working with you, likes being around you. When you do a show with a band, they'll do a show with you because they want to do a show with you. They want to have that experience with you, you know, and the rest of your band. So that's why it would really suck if somebody smeared my name and my reputation, you know. I mean, it's pretty brutal to like gnaw at my nerve to get me to go off and reframe it, you know. Tell people I'm spiraling out of control, and yeah, it's brutal, man. It's like, I understand why. Whoa, what the hell did I just do? Come on. I understand why it bothers Jess so much, you know, when people just continuously call her a witch. Because it's just like, it's the thing that gnaws on your nerve, right? And that's what those evil, dirty people do. They find something that gets under your nerve, and then they try their best to get you to act out of sorts, and then reframe it. Like a Pharisees, eh? I know, it's brutal, and the thing is, they don't realize God's going to deal with them. You know? You know, there's no getting out of it either. I've had so much witchcraft done on me, bro. It just blows my mind that I'm still alive and still okay. Yeah. It's miraculous, you know? It's God that actually has kept me alive and safe through all of this. I'm glad that He has. You know, I just keep praying for those witches. Yeah. But it's like the amount of freezer spells that have been done on me. Like, you know, a freezer spell is something that keeps you from moving, you know, and getting things done and making things happen. It's like either it's a freezer spell or it's a freezer spell and, you know, like and something to get you excommunicated or to get people around you attacking and hating you. It's all witchcraft, man. But it's like so much of it all the time. There are way too, you know what it is? There's just way too many people that are jealous of me. And they don't even, you know, they think they want what I got. But it's like, again, it's true. Like, I heard it earlier and it makes sense. Like, they don't know what kind of, like, what they don't know what I went through for these blessings. You know, they don't want, they think they want what I have. They think they do. They don't. If they knew what I went through to be able to do what I can do, they would decline. It's just, yeah, it's a lot of, yeah, I don't even know how to explain it. It's not, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. I don't think they'd be able to handle it. I honestly don't. Yeah, they think they want it. They think they want what I have, but what I went through to be able to do what I can do is, they wouldn't be able to handle doing it. Yeah. It's lot of turmoil, man. Okay, this isn't gonna fit like this, so I'm gonna make a change. Let's do it from here. I don't really like doing this to it, but I'm gonna. Will it let me? Come on, no? Oh, what? Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Oh no, it won't. Oh my god. There we go. Let's try that. Oh wait, let's do it some more. Maybe it'll work. Hold down control. Let's give it a change. Just bring that in here. Like, I've got like family members that think I'm living the life and that, you know, that I'm doing amazing things and I get to see the spotlight, and they just don't know what really goes on. And their behavior is so cruel. They just want whatever it is that I'm doing, they want it to stop for selfish reasons. They want bad things to happen to me. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy when you think about it. And these are people that swear up and down that they love me and all this stuff, and they want the best for me, and yeah. But it's like, it's just a lot of going around and lying about me, saying, oh, he's crazy, oh, you know, and they say that because if they know that I see through their bullshit, and they don't want others to know. They don't want other people to know. They don't. And so they'll lie and discredit me, so that way if I were to tell anybody, no one would believe me, right? And I'm sure lots of people experience this. I'm sure of it. Because it's just the nature of some people, right? How do I deal with it? Barely. I barely deal with it. I don't deal with it very well. I just experience it, I guess. The thing is, it's like they think I'm living in the spotlight and that I'm, you know, like some big deal or something. I'm not. I'm a dude that lives by himself, that has been literally pushed out of every opportunity that I've had and been taken from, and people have like taken my work and taken the things that I've done and claimed it as their own, and then constantly just tell everybody that not to believe me when I tell them about it. You know, it's like, that's what I experience all the time. I experience being alone, being scapegoated, having my name smeared all the time, witchcraft attacks all the time, jealous people, a lot of them. Yeah, I just experience a lot of pain, period. And because of that, I express myself with music and lyrics. So I mean, they think they want what I've got, but they don't, because they wouldn't be able to handle the things I experience. It would be too much for them. If they even had a small taste of what I experienced, they would completely go insane. Yeah, they would freak out, they would lash out, they would cry out in pain if they were to experience what I experience in life. they sure are okay with just taking it for themselves. You know, God's gonna deal with them. But guess what? It's not gonna be as bad as they think, because I pray for them, and I pray that God changes their lives. And you know, the debt that they owe me for all the horrible things, I've got rid of that debt. They don't owe me anything. I've wiped the slate clean, because I don't want anybody to experience what, you know, what God's gonna do to them for all this horribleness that they've done. I don't want them to experience that. I don't think anybody with a heart of flesh would want them to experience that. No, it's cruel what they did, and it's gonna, you know, the idea is that God's gonna repay them back for me threefold what they've made me experience, and I don't really want that. I want it to stop what they're doing. That's all. I want them to take their hands off of me and to stop doing that. That would be great. But I don't want them to suffer. I don't. I'm not saying that to look good or to look like anything special, or that, oh look, he's got a heart. No, I don't. I'm not interested in that. It doesn't give me any delight. It doesn't erase, you know, the bad things and the lies that people have said about me. I don't need somebody. I don't need the signal. But the reason I'm saying it is for a lot of reasons. But also, I want you, you know, whoever's listening, I want you to think about forgiving your enemies too. If you're looking at me now and going, wow, you know, that's really this, or that's really, you know, noble, or I appreciate, you know, or I can't believe someone would do, just do it yourself too. Do it yourself too, because it's the right thing to do. You gotta forgive these people, because they're not in a good place when they're acting out like this. They're already suffering themselves. They are. I mean, and wouldn't you want somebody to do something for you, you know, to make the suffering stop? I would like somebody to make the suffering stop for me. That would be wonderful. So I'm going to do that. So I just think it's right. I don't see any other way, man. Hating them for this isn't going to do anything. It's not going to make things better. It's not going to stop it at all. It's not going to end their reign of terror. It's not going to make them less jealous. And just these people do not understand what my life is. They think it's something they want. They think it's something they want to take from me, that I don't deserve, as if it's something special and wonderful. And it's not. To be me in my life is not good. It's just a world of pain and of people being angry at you for existing. Period. You know? The amount of people that are doing witchcraft on me, you know, out of anger, it's unbelievable. That it's like, I don't, yeah. It's like, stop, man, you know? Just stop. At this point, it's like they're only hurting themselves, you know? They don't know it, though. But they are. They're screwing themselves over. Okay, I need to do something here. Let's take this. Or, what if I remove these? Actually, let's remove all, oh no, not these. Leave those. So delete those first.
All of my most sensitive areas were inflamed. My extremities pulsating with tingling sensations.
It's just picking up the wrong shit. It's crazy, you know. It's like I got gaslit into feeling shame for writing these songs and recording them. I did. It's like I got gaslit into thinking that I should see this as cringe or something by family members. It's like, this is terrible. Oh sure. Or like, you know, I remember hearing family members saying, this is silly, what you're doing is silly, it's all silly. Like they would just try everything they could to try and flatten out what I was creating. They wanted it to stop. So it was causing them pain to continue. You know, and then you know, I had some people find out that I was doing music again, and they were so angry with me. Oh yeah? You know? And then they started attacking. It's just like, wow. Nobody wants what I have, dude. They think they do. They're jealous they're jealous, but they don't know what they're jealous about. They just think that my life is a certain way, and they think it's not fair that I get to have a life in the way that they think it is. Yeah, it is. It's not fair type bullshit. For real. Yeah. I'm kind of just tired of it. It doesn't matter what I do. I can sit here and you know, talk it down, make it look like I'm less than I'm not, or less than I am. It doesn't matter what I do. It's not enough pain for them. It's not enough. They want me to feel more pain than that. They want it to end. They want to freeze me in place. Like a freezer spell, literally. If they could freeze me in place, then they're happy. And you know, this is why I'd be going strong at streaming and different things, and then all of a sudden I can't get out of bed. You know, or all of a sudden I'm feeling super negative about everything. You know, it's like for no reason, just out of the blue. It's like I didn't feel like that earlier. Why do I feel so negative about what I'm doing right now? Why do I feel like I should give up and I should stop and all these things? Like, what is going on? It's like, it's witchcraft. It's jealous people that are like, we have to stop him. And these people even bind together, man. They come together as a group and they attack together in the darkness. And here's the thing is that if I don't pray for them, you know, then the demons come after them for payment for everything that they've done for them. All the evil that they've done to me, you know, are through demons, and they want their pay. They're going to want their money. And that means that they are going to want to hurt them. And the more that these demons torture them, the more that these demons tell them that I am the problem and I am the reason. And so they attack me more. It's like, you see what I mean? I need to pray for my enemies, or they won't stop trying to trying to harm me. It's crazy. And it's crazy making. But it's true, and it is what it is, you know? It just is. Here's another song. So if I go and... Oh no, I haven't been warned yet. Which is weird. Usually I should get a warning that says I'm streaming somebody else's music. Who knows? Maybe all those copyright claims that I disputed, maybe it went through and they're like, oh no, this is the guy. You know what I mean? That would be good. I just want control of my property. You know, I'm not heavily medicated anymore where I was, you know, where they've been able to take it from me. I'm alive. I came out of that, and I realize I've been taken advantage of and coming into agreement with things that I shouldn't have when I wasn't in a sound mind, and I want my shit back. You know, like this song, this is like came from my gut. It came from everything that I was experiencing. This is mine. Nobody gets to just do that. Yeah, they just don't. You know, that's the way it is. Yeah. Here, let's use these. I got some ideas. Oh, I did some, remember how I vibe coded a website for this game to be hosted on? I did some work on it. Here, let's do this. I did some work on it. I made it look nicer, and I gave it a progress bar for when loading and stuff. I like it. It looks really good, I think. Okay, let's do that. And let's take, whoa. Stop it. Let's duplicate this. And put one here. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Duplicate this. I got an idea. I wonder how it'll look. Now let's take that one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then let's drop it right down. Not that far. I just want to be able to catch the bottom of it there. Okay, now let's try something. This might be crazy wrong to do, but we'll find out. Materials. Let's literally add these to it. This is like probably way too much. Hang on, let go of those. That's actually kind of neat. Usually you would have like water in that thing, right? It'd be nice to make some sort of a cool, what do you call it? A cool water shader for this game. That would be neat. I could just make sort of like a glowing electric sort of water. So you would have something like that in a mall. I like that. That looks a lot better. Now this. Do I want to be able just to jump over the side? Probably. Here, let me save. The reason too is like I like to just come on here and literally I'm speaking my mind and sharing this with you guys too, is that a lot of people go through a lot of similar things in life, you know. I find when somebody's talking about experiencing something that I'm struggling with, I find it, I don't know, it's just good to get in a, it's good to see it from the outside. So, you know what I mean? And so when somebody talks about stuff they're going through that I get to see it from the outside rather than just inside me. And I find that it adds perspective. And even like, you know, I learn from it. And things that really make a difference. It helps me solve a lot of problems. Or at least feel that, yeah, no, it's right. I'm not alone and I'm not crazy. That's a big one, yeah. Feeling that you're not crazy. That's huge. It's huge when you've been gaslit a lot. So, I'm taking one for the team. Yeah, I know a lot of people are going to find out a lot about me and about my life and all the things that I experience and that, but I mean, I don't know, it's the least that I can do and give back, you know what I mean, to people, my people, right? If I can just do something good, you know, and maybe it'll, you know, my life will be a bit better. I don't know. Yeah. But I've been thinking about the people that have been doing all this horrible witchcraft on me a lot like today. I often wonder to myself, you know, me just forgiving and forgetting, is that just making it so they can continue doing these horrible things without any problems, you know, any having to take accountability? And maybe, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think it might be a good thing still, you know. Whoops, that's not it. That's not it either. Yeah. There. Got him. Okay. Duplicate that. Did it duplicate it? Yeah, it did. Oh, jeez. That's not even... Well, one of them is right. Not that one, though. Come on. Hello? There we go. Okay, now take those two. And just line them up. I seen a video. It was an Osmongold video, and he was sort of covering it was like a tech, how do you explain it? The thing where they were showcasing Unreal Engine's new updates and, you know, newest version and that, and what was new on the plate. And there's vibe coding. You can vibe code in Unreal Engine and create a game now. Isn't that crazy? And it's just like, and AI, it just whips up a whole city. It's like the craziest shit, man. Yeah, that engine is nuts now. For sure. It's like, again, I like both. Vibe coding is good for some things, but it's not intimate enough for other things. Like if I want to build a game, I want to build it. I want to know what the code does. I'm going to go in and change the code. I want to write the code. I want to come up with my own logic. You know what I mean? And stuff. I like, that's part of the enjoyment is doing that. And when if it's all going to be vibe coding, well then, you know, you lose the enjoyment of that part of the process. So that kind of made me sad. I mean, as long as they don't do away with these things, it's going to be okay. But if they do away with, you know, regular coding and stuff, then it's gonna suck, man. You know what I mean? Like, I like the idea of creating this game, creating all the code, all the models myself by hand, and then, you know, creating a website to host it on with vibe coding. That's cool. That's really cool. I love that. Yeah. And creating tools that I can use, you know, that's great. But the actual art itself and the game itself, I want to do on my own. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's enjoyable. Like when you actually sit down and you're like, okay, how do I make this thing move in a certain way or fly or whatever, right? And you're like, you go, okay, and you sit down, you come up with some logic, you come up with some code that's going to do a thing, or a bunch of different pieces of code that do a thing, and then when you get it and you make it work, it's so satisfying. It's just like, it's like solving a crossword puzzle, right? You don't want to have a book of crossword puzzles that AI is going to, you know, like do all your crossword puzzles. You know what I mean? And then you're like, yeah, okay, it's done now. It's like, I vibe coded that, you know? It's like, no, it's not good. Yeah. So I don't know, there's a limit, right? Hey, I can't believe it, I'm not getting any warnings. Like, these songs are the ones I was getting horrible warnings for. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's just not catching it? I'm not really sure. I'm fucking bewildered at the moment, dude. I don't understand. It's wonderful. I don't know. Maybe it's just... I tried to do... You know what I tried to do? Because that company was constantly trying to copyright strike me. So I went to the videos that they had, that company had up of my music, and I tried to do a takedown. Yeah, I went after him myself. I was like, this is mine, remove this, remove that, remove this, remove that. And I tried to remove them all. It's like, fuck you then, I'm taking it away from you, like violently. And they wouldn't let me do it. They said they thought that my label had put it up and I just need to contact my label. YouTube didn't even give me a hard time about trying, you know. They didn't say I was abusing the tool. I mean, that could have happened. They could have taken my whole website down, or my whole YouTube channel down for that, but they didn't. And now I'm not getting these warnings, so I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to fix my hair again. It's really bugging me. There. Screw it, just leave it down in the front. There, it's all over me. Good enough. Yeah, no warnings. I am streaming. I don't know. I do not know, Jillian. Yeah. That's good. Maybe everything will be okay now. But I did burn through a lot of tokens so far, dude. But it's the 20th. So it's like, what, another 9 days or something? How many? Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 days? Was that right? 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, in 11 days it'll roll over, I guess, right? It's on the 1st? Or does it depend on when I actually paid for a month? I'm not sure if it just rolls over at the beginning of the month each time or what. But either way, I'm sure glad you referred me. Yeah. And I'm glad that, dude, they gave you a bunch of tokens as a reward. I'm glad. Yeah, that's good. You deserve them, you know? It's like, it was a nice thing for you to do. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so I fixed that so there's no falling through. That's kind of cool that you can see all that when you go by. When you go down here, this looks pretty cool. There's gotta be something in here. Need something more down here. I could put another turret. Like right here or something. Where's this at? Set height. This is at... It's all the way down to 0 already. So you can't go lower. All this is so carved out so strangely. Like this is all the terrain that I nicely pulled up. Was there anything else that I was falling out of? I think over here there was a problem. Oh, I know what else I gotta do. But wait. Yeah, here we need some barrier on each side. Let's just do like, let's do this. I was gonna put windows, but let's just do this on each side. I just love it how these things click into place now. No. It's not gonna go right. Maybe though. Let's move it. How many do we need in order to fill that? 2, I guess. 2? Or 1.5? 1.5, I think. Let's use a half one here. Whoops. Alien babies. Okay. Oops. Yeah, you could literally take this WebGL game, and there's a way to like download it and then make it playable on your computer. It takes a little bit of screwing around though, but it's a thing. I don't know if I really want people to do that though. Let's do this, and let's take one of these. Half one of these. Ooh, these are clicking together real nice right now. Okay. There, that's what it'll look like in here now. Okay, now this. Oh yeah, this needs to be, okay. This is a prefab. Good. Let's go over to here. Because I need to make some changes. The trigger. Yeah, that trigger is so wrong. Okay. This needs to come further out. Because I hate having to go so close to it before it finally triggers and opens. It's just annoying. So we're going to bring it right into there. Yeah. Okay, so now that's going to be saved. So every door like that is going to have a trigger that's further out That way you trigger it before you can get super close to it. So those things I fixed because I needed it. This, when I came out of here, it's very flat. What if we add some variation? Here, let me save this. See a little bit of variation here. I don't know exactly how I want to do it yet, but let's open up the brush size a little bit. Oh, that's lots. Holy shit. Let's make it like 10 or something. Yeah, that'll help. And then let's change the height. Where is it at? Let's change this to 1. And let's let's do that first. The more I listen to these songs, the more I like them. I don't know if it's just me, but I just find them soothing to listen to for some reason. What is wrong with me? I don't know why. I'm just happy I get to hear my music again. It's been so long. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a vibe, right? Okay, so when I come out of here, let's try this. Let's go and let's change this to 2. Right? Actually, let's bring this up to about 4. Let's make sure that the player doesn't accidentally get caught in it. Let's see here. 4, so we come to, let's try this, let's put it 4 over here. Something like that. Oh yeah, let's fix that. And let's do it here. Let's try that. We're experimenting. The cool thing about this level is there's so much room that at every bend I can try something different and then, you know, play through it and try it. All the blood, sweat, and tears that went into creating all these little characters and objects to build with, and I finally get now to just try and build it out and create a game and try and make something that works and that's fun. This is a really great place to be. Okay, so I kind of like that. So if I come out of this, let me just click off of that. So if I come out of here and I walk through, I'm going to see that. You know what, maybe, what if I do this? I got an idea. Let's make this brush a little bit more like 5 or something. Let's see here. So this, okay, I'm going to try something. Let's go like this. I'm going to go like that. Come on. And like this. So let's see here. This. And like that. Same here. Something like this. Or maybe. That way it makes it, that looks more like correct. Here, let's do that over here too. So the set height feature is really good because you just kind of click over here with when you hold down control, and it resets the height number to whatever that is, and then you can change without having to type in a number. You can change the height of the things, which is really cool. I find that really more freeform and happy. It helps. It's very helpful. Yeah, it's so you can really do your thing. Now let me make sure that it's just starting the playlist over. Is there a way to, I don't know. I'm wondering if I've got it set up where the playlist will just keep repeating, or else it just seems to go and play whatever in a loop. It'd be cool to make a playlist of playlists on my site. You know what I mean? Okay. It's getting there. Yeah, man. I think that freezer spell thing is something that happens a lot to me. That and destiny swapping. People love to do that, boy. They think that, yeah, as soon as things are going good, it's like that whole destiny swap thing happens. What happens to those people anyways? I don't think whatever they're doing doesn't last forever. I think it falls apart after a while. Sort of like, instead of getting what my destiny would be, they sort of get like a messed up version of it. You know what I mean? I think that's what happens. I imagine it would be. And it's like, if you think about it, when they're swapping their, destiny with me, right? There's also bad things that happen to me. Are they getting that too? Like when someone actually is doing witchcraft on me, and then somebody else swaps destinies with me at the same time? Whoa. Are they, getting hit with the same witchcraft? How does all that work? Because I'm curious. So here, let's do this here. Yeah, I like this technique. This is going to make things look a lot better, I think. As I go further into this. Whoa, no, that's right. It's like an electric blue. Okay. Let me file save that. I like it. My nose is cold. Why is my nose cold? More coffee, please. My feet are like, remember I was saying they were swelling? Ah, the swelling is almost gone now. Yeah, they were like not good for a while. My legs were swelling, my feet were swelling. It was just like, I was like, what is happening to me? Yeah. But I stopped eating like, I think it was because I was, well, I don't know. I think it's a lot of things. But I felt like it was because I was eating a lot of salt and crap like that. But it could be something else, you know? Like now that they got me on these 2 vitamins and everything, it is helping. I'm still like getting tired and sleeping lots, but I'm also staying up and working on things too. So it's sort of balancing itself out. But yeah, my feet are going back to normal again. Fuck, eh? It's funny too because I was making those posts. I was threatening I was going to show my feet if they nobody dropped the heart on my regular shit. And then my feet all swolled up. I was just like, what? I was like, okay, maybe it's a sign. Don't show your feet. No, I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, that's funny. I don't have to worry. It's not like I'm a girl. No one's going to goon off to my feet. If anything, they're gonna go, ah! Or laugh. I'm hoping for a laugh, you know, someone will laugh and get the joke. If I do it. If I do it, I will, I'll try and figure out how to do it really good. Why can't I make my hair look right? It's just like, already. Okay, I'm fine. Here, let me try it again. There. Good enough. Damn it. Good enough. Okay. So I like this so far. Let's see, any warnings? No, I don't see any warnings. I think we're okay. There, give you some hearts, buddy. Alright. Yeah, if anybody's wondering, I'm on my website listening to these songs. I got a really great website. You should really go and take a look at it. It's called Marc's Live. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Copy. Let's go paste that in there. That's my website. That's what we're listening to music on right now. Okay. So we got that. Let's do this. Let's build up the sides as well here. Let's get it in the corner like so. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Something like this. Oh, I like that. That whole way it comes out. That's smart, actually. I like that. Okay, so we'll go like this. Like that. And then like this. And like that. Yeah. Something like that. That looks cool. Let's see here. At some point I'm going to give the player a jetpack. But it's got to be a special level. And I think what that level is going to be is like something that goes... Something that something that where you're constantly going up and then forward and then maybe down and then up and then down, you know what I mean? Like something that's enclosed, sort of like almost like pipes, you know what I mean? You might not know what I mean, but because that way it's like the only way to do the level is with the jetpack, and that way you don't have to worry about creating something that's creating something where if you give them a jetpack they'll just fly overhead of everything and you know, get to the end, right? You don't want that. You want it you want it to be a challenge, right? You know? So a jetpack means you gotta make a level that's you can only play with a jetpack. Yeah. So I got some ideas. Yes, I do. It'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's like I've had jealous people that I'd show them my game and all they do is try to find problems with it. They try to break it. I've seen them with like do it too with like the most elated, eager grin as they're doing it, like, oh my god, I get to fuck with this. I get to make them say, ah, this is stupid, you broke it, or you know, it's just fucking crazy. Yeah, but it's like, you know, I don't know what to say. It's sort of like an experience that that you have on your own, because if you were to tell anybody else around you, they don't know, they don't believe, they just don't believe you. Yeah. And they'll even say, you know, shame you for saying it sometimes. Oh, you're being mean, you're saying mean things about a person. Are you kidding me? No, they're straight up fucking with me, bro. Who's being mean, really? You know? It's like, just a reframe. God, life is difficult. Isn't it? It's so, I find it so difficult. Yeah. It's like I'm experiencing the pretty privilege hate, and I'm not even that pretty. You know what I mean? It's like they think my life is wonderful compared to theirs. Yeah. And so they want it to end. But it's like I barely have anything. So they're just trying to end something that is barely there. It's all perception, right? It's totally all perception only. Okay, let's just see. Make sure I don't have any kinks. I don't see anything. Oh, maybe there, yeah. Yeah, gotta get all those little divots out of there. Or else the player gets caught in it. Yeah, there we go. What else? Over here? Yeah, even there too, a little bit. Yeah, it's so shitty when the player gets caught in them, because there's no way to get out of it, and you're stuck. And it's like getting soft locked into a place. Okay. Alright. But this needs more. So we need to put something here to show a path. Let's do that. Let's whoop. Where is it? This one. Put that here. Okay. Man, you know, I wonder if Colin is ever gonna actually do that ipso facto reunion with me or not. I've been waiting for him to do this for like years now. And he keeps saying, yeah. But you know, but I don't know if he will. I think I've been waiting on that one. You know, I've been preparing for that band's reunion for so long that I gave up preparing. Like I just had to stop because I was like spinning my wheels. You know what I mean? Like waiting for a go. That's not fun, man. I don't like spinning my wheels. I feels terrible. Feels like, I don't know, like I'm just getting teased or promised something that I really want, but it's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? It's terrible, a terrible experience. And I just don't understand, but I do. That's the thing, is like the guy's work, right? It's like he can't do anything about it to change it. But man, I really want to like either do it or not do it, like one or the other. You know what I mean? It's like, are we going? I don't know. Maybe I'm being insensitive and not, you know, taking into consideration that, you know, the guy's got only so much time on his hands. I need to do something though. I need a band. I don't want a band full of assholes. I don't want to go through that again. I got a lot to bring to the table, man. I do. I mean, we're listening to it now. Like, I can do this. I need some people. Some people that are willing to grind it out and to be honest and not just take and run, you know? Some people that are like hardcore, show up to every rehearsal and want it so bad that they can taste it, you know? Some people that can take direction. And I want some younger guys. Yeah, I do. Because they gotta, you know, it just has to be that way. There, like that. Yeah. When you come out, that looks cool actually, I think. Let's put this one here too. Actually, yeah, that's good like that. Do a save real quick. I like that. It's 5 already? I started late though. Time to take some vitamins and shit. Hopefully this will do me good. Yeah. So you got like a 1,000 milligrams of vitamin B12, and I don't know how much of the other one, the B6. There's a lot there too, yeah. So I hope that works. So I played through my amp earlier today for the first time since I had it back. I don't know what to say, man. It's still doing the same thing. So I don't know. They said they tried so hard to make it do the thing I told them that it was doing. So I don't know. The only thing I can think of right now is it's just the power in this house. You know, the electricity. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just very inconsistent or something. I hope that's it, because if that's it, then good. That means it'll be fine everywhere else, you know? Okay, I think all this needs some color, hey? As well. Going through the bottom here. Let's try some stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me slap a material on it right now. Oh, shoot. There. So if I put it over here, oh wait, I'm covering up one of the steps. I can't even get it low enough to not. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been eating those Hawkins cheesies lately. That also could be why I'm not swollen up down there on my feet and down there. I mean, swollen feet and ankles, and that was brutal, man. It was tight too. It hurt. I was just like, what the hell? Oh, that's not gonna go right. Let's just hop up a little bit. There. Maybe that'll do. Let's see. That's better. Okay, duplicate that. And this. Let's just shoot it all the way down like so. Something like this. I'm wondering if I need to change the yellow or not.
I just can't wait to see your face when I
So it doesn't look like mustard and ketchup, like McDonald's colors or something. Mustard or ketchup. Oh, these are the color. This is the color scheme from that movie, Tron. So we had the blue, the red, and the yellow. But maybe the yellow isn't right. Maybe if I just adjust it a little bit more, it might work better. Same goes for the red too. It's very orange. Oops. Yeah, maybe I just need to change that too. You know what? Just no, let's leave it here. Oh, it looks like there's a bump in the middle. Okay. I find too, like, the player launches himself really easily when you run up any kind of incline. When you get to the top, he just launches himself into the air, and it makes having the sides of all this terrain too climbable. You know, it's like I find I have to like make them very, very steep in order to counteract that. I might be able to make some changes. I should, make some changes to the code until it works better for that. Does this really need to be here? No. Yeah. Actually. Is that right? I think it is. Nah. Here it is, though. Okay, then it goes around the corner here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there are people that if they came into my stream and heard me playing this stuff, they would be like, oh, he's playing that music again, his silly thing. Oh, for sure, man. I'm making people angry right now. The fact that I'm alive and I'm doing anything is angering so many people. It's ridiculous. Hey, coward. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I was saying people love to hate me. I started reading Job. Yeah. Man, he's just like wouldn't give in. He was just, Brody, you gotta announce your streams. I thought I did. Oh, maybe not in Discord I didn't. But yeah, usually I do on Instagram, and then I do it like in my YouTube in the posts there. I usually announce it on there too. I ain't even know you were live, but what's good? Oh no, you didn't know, eh? No one knows. I don't know, see what I mean? it's like I'm being like cut off, you know, held back. These social media platforms, like I'm posting and posting, but they're not showing me to anybody. They're just like hiding me. I don't know why. TikTok cut me off. Instagram, they don't show me to anybody. You know, YouTube, they're not doing it either. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what it, like that's what I keep saying. I don't know what these social media platforms want from me. It's like I'm doing everything within the rules. You know, I don't know. Save. That's why at everyone when I do it, just because it's the only one that's reliable. Does it work? It doesn't do anything for me. I go at everyone and nobody comes. Should ask what they want from you just so you can do the opposite. LOL. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't get it. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can come up with a million guesses as to why, but I mean, they're all just ideas, and they're all negative, you know? I'm being banned. I'm being hidden. Maybe because I talk about God, you know? A lot. And maybe I'm a threat. I don't know. I mean, that's their problem if nobody comes. But yeah, in general, everyone does give them a notification. I don't know. Well, let's go in there and I'll do it now. I'll add it in there. I'll trust you. Maybe it works for you. Here, I'm going to do it right now. Let's wait for it to boot up. Okay. Go here. Live. Share. Copy. Huh. Says only one person is on here. I thought Jillian was here too. At everyone. I'm live. You goon birds. Goon bird. Ah! Birds. Come say hi. I'm lonely. It's lonely. It's lonely. Laugh out loud. Ah. There we go. There. Because it's dedicated messaging thing and not a social media feed. Yeah, if I go over to Winnipeg Creators and I go look at live now, it's showing that I'm here. Winnipeg Creators. There's two of us live right now. Sakura Tsubasa is streaming. Games and demos. Average stream 7 hours. Holy shit. My average stream is 5 hours, 6 hours. So she streams a super long time too. Puppy Cam, guess who is back in here? Hey, I wonder what Killpop is doing. Who's this? Glenn? Who is this? Who's Glimp? Oh, that would be Justin. He's showing his chin hair. I'm just looking over in Discord. I don't know how it is, like, you come up with the craziest pictures and stuff for your thumbnails. It's wild. Just make sure here. The social media feed, they only care about your retention, so they'll manipulate what gets to you. Yeah, it's like I don't even know what they want. I give up. It's like this. It's like I'll do whatever I do, and if they're not going to show me to anybody, they're not going to show me to anybody. I just picked something out of my screenshots folder, to be honest. Really? Yeah, you get some wild shit going on. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, what the hell's he got there now? What were you reading about Job? I think I got like 3. I think up to 3 or 4, somewhere around there. I think 3 was the last one I was reading. It's like I read a little bit and I think about it. You know what I mean? It's like he had everything. Then it's like, then Satan wiped out like basically all his his camels, his sheep, everything. Wiped them all out, and all the servants except for one from each area. And then they came in and told him, I'm alive. I'm the only one out of the bunch, and this is what happened. Yeah, what does he mean by the mantle? Where he keeps going to his mantle, and then he shaved his head first, and then he was putting like dust on his head, and he'd sit and mourn, and people would come and mourn with him, and they wouldn't say anything. He'd just sit and mourn for hours, just quietly. And then at the end of his mourn, he'd say a few things. Like that one where he cursed his day. He cursed a bunch of things. There's like a list of stuff. But he's saying like, yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what the dust is. I can see, and what is it? It's like, it says smut. Facts. Yeah, like, I'm not really sure, like, yeah, he cursed the fact that his, that he was born at some point. You know what I mean? It's like showing your friend your favorite movie or TV show. I guess that's what it feels like, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what you think so far? It's like my life over and over again. It's like I'll be blessed with something, and then the locusts come in and they just eat it up. And then I'm blessed again, and then the locusts keep coming in and eating it up. Like it is my life. It's just like reborn, destroyed, reborn, destroyed. That's my life. It's like been like that forever. It's like, God blesses me with, an opportunity, and then I build up, everything is good, and then a bunch of people just hate me for it. You know what I mean? And they do everything they can in their power in the background to destroy it. They speak hate over me. They speak curses over me, bro. Family members, they think I don't deserve to have what I have. And they think what I have is greater than what it is. And if they only knew what my life was like, they wouldn't want it. If they only knew that they're actually doing better in life than I am. It's just, they perceive it as something better than it is. You know what I mean? It's like, the reason I can do what I do is like, I get there through pain and suffering. Like all this music you're listening to is a result of pain and suffering. It's the fruit of being torn apart from the inside and out and expressing it. It's sitting there for hours, and days, struggling on my instrument through all the pain and suffering to be like, I'll show them, you know what I mean? Or whatever it is, it's through pain and tears and blood, and they wouldn't want what I have. What I had to get to anything that I can do, they wouldn't be able to do because it would be too much pain for them. But they get what I can't get. you know, because they keep destroying me with curses. What they have is like real jobs, real family, you know, real, they pay taxes, they get to go to work every day, they have cars, they have houses, and they think I have something that I shouldn't have. And me, I'm just like flattened on the ground, expressing myself with music and art, and I'm just being constantly ripped apart, and they hate me for it. It's like, fuck. That beginning part is a lot of why I get worried about people expecting anything from God. Satan might have taken away, but God was the one that gave him the go-ahead. Yeah, I think he was trying to prove something to Satan, though. Maybe, I think, isn't that what it is? Isn't that the deal that they had? Like, Satan was like, yeah, but if you took all that away from them, he'd curse you for it. So he isn't actually your servant. If you fucked with him enough, he would hate you, right? The thing is, it's like, if you really think about it, like, I've never cursed God, you know? I've hated the church because I felt like they misrepresent him. I think, you know, sometimes I see a lot of religions, like, you know, make God look like unreasonable when he's not unreasonable, you know? I ain't gonna spoil anything, but notice at the beginning it says Job was blameless, not sinless. Oh, okay. So it was like he sinned, but he wasn't to blame, right? It's like forced into sinning, pushed into it, manipulated into it, right? That makes sense. Like, I've made mistakes too, but it is manipulated. You know, I was manipulated into doing this, into things that I've done wrong, for sure. It was the fruit of it, the experience, you know? Like, if someone uses reactive abuse to get you to jump around and act out of sorts, you know, it's like, or if you're possessed, you know, to do something by something demonic, you know, you're not to be blamed for your sins because this wasn't your choice, you were pushed into it, right? It's easy to be blameless. All you need to do is have nobody blame you. Or yeah, that too, right? Yeah, it's like the amount of times that, here, look at it like this. It's like, I think I've had freezer spells put on me constantly throughout my life. Because it's like this, it's like I'm going good, everything's going strong, and then all of a sudden I can't get out of bed. All of a sudden it's like I'm flattened on the ground, just flattened. Where the other day I was so motivated, you know, and driven. My motor is going, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden my motor stops for no reason. It doesn't make sense, right? That's a freezer spell. That's a freezer spell that a witch has put on me, right? That's what it is. It's like, why are these people so ridiculous? One thing to internalize for the next part you read is that Job is not the good guy of the story. Yeah, maybe I'll learn a lot from this. I'm not myself too, if I were to look at it like that. I mean, no, I'm not amazing, I'm not perfect, I'm not, you know, sinless. But it's like, people don't realize that my life isn't that great. It looks like it could be. It's like people are envious of something that they don't know that they don't want. If they were to take on what I take on to produce the fruit that they think is amazing and puts me on some sort of pedestal, it's not true. You know, if you go over to my Instagram, there's just pictures of me, but it's like no one goes, oh, heart, I like this, oh, I like this. It's more like they look and they go, oh, they already got everything. They don't need for me to put a like on there. They don't need for me to interact. It's almost like a jealousy thing, and they just push past it. It's like the more that I work harder, the harder I work to be accepted, the more jealous that and angry people get with me. Yeah, Job at this point in the story is just God bless rule follower. Job follows all the rules. Right? Let me close the window. I am like really freaking cold right now. Hang on. I'm gonna do something I never do. I haven't done in a long time. Socks. I never wear socks, bro. Never wear socks. No. And my feet are super because of it. You know what I noticed since I stopped wearing socks is my feet are cleaner. They look better, they look healthier. I think that I should probably cut my toenails a little bit, but I take good care of my feet. They look pretty good, man. Yeah, for sure. Not bad at all. And it's like they're clean. See? Nice clean feet. My feet. It's so weird. It's like showing your balls or something now. Feet are, oh, how come I picked socks with holes in them? Okay, hang on. That's fucked up. Okay, I'm back. There, I got some nice socks now. I love this song. This was one of my favorite. Break out the needle. The needle. It's like whenever it's like it's you know what it is, this song? It's like everything gets to you so much that you get to a point where you just feel like you want to stop it all with drugs. You know what I mean? Job seems to love the rules more than he loves God. Does he? In other words, like he idolizes just following everything. Software update? No, remind me later. File format. Decoder, system components. Oh yeah. Remind me later. Yeah, like almost like he wants to do the right thing so much that he idolizes doing the right thing. Isn't that crazy? Well, all I can say is that God has been the best, has been so good to me. I think so. Because he keeps pulling me out of my hell every time I get into it. And I fall into hell constantly. Like, well, the locusts come in and rip my life apart over and over again. Constantly. Yeah. And, you know, if I pray to God, if I ask him for help, he always has helped me. Yeah. I remember going for walks. Say I go to like Brandon. I'd have relatives out there. Go to my grandma's place with my mom and dad and sister, right? And I would just be upset with everything that was going on all the time. I was not happy, man. I'm not a happy teenager or nothing. And I remember I'd take my Walkman and I'd have my Motley Crue tape in there, you know, like I had Shout at the Devil and stuff like that album, as well as I had the first one too, the what do you call it, Livewire or whatever the hell, I can't even remember now. I think it was Livewire. No. Can't remember the name of the first one, but I go for a walk because Brandon, it's like you only have to walk a little bit to get out to where it's like trees and you know, more like country roads and stuff like that. And I would just put on my Walkman and I'd go for a walk, and I usually go for a walk to like and find like the train tracks and the bridge and go under the bridge and throw rocks around and smoke cigarettes, and I would talk to God. I was just about everything that I felt so horrible about, you know. And I think he would listen. I feel like he was there. He was sort of my imaginary friend. I always imagine him up here, like in part of my brain. It's like, you know, it's like you got a thinking part, and I'd have another thinking part right here, and that was Jesus. And I was constantly, you know, like at my wit's end. I talked to him. Yeah, he's been part of my brain forever, you know, always has. Sometimes, you know, I feel like I need to, like, you know, do life on my own or whatever, but I always come back, especially when things go rough. You know, I'd always be like, God help me, you know. I talk to him. He's been so good to me through all my horrible troubles, all of my takedowns that I've experienced. He's always still been there. And he still pulled me out of everything that I needed him to. Every time. Yeah. But it's like, I want to be better to him. I want to do something. I want him to be happy and pleased with me. I want him to know me. I don't want at the end of everything for him to turn around and say, I never knew you. You know what I mean? I want to give back. I want to do something for him. I don't know. I know he listens, but I just feel like one day I'll get to just sit and talk to him. So I'm hoping for. I don't know what that's going to be like, but I think it'll be great. Yeah, I think so. There, yeah, that's better, having the trigger way out there. It needs to be right there. Okay, where else was I having trouble? Yeah, I'm game deving my face off, dude. I'm fixing a lot of issues in here. So we've got this to give it that. I should create a water shader, bro. I really think I should. Something simple. But I mean, here's the thing, when you create a water shader, like I could easily come up with something that has like a shimmering, electric shimmering look to it, and have it just sort of move around. But if there's any depth at all, and you need to and you can fall into it, well then you need it to react. So if you go under, in your head, right, over your head, then what you need to do is you need to turn on some fog, you know what I mean, and then turn it off when you come out. And that might cause some issues. Now here, say if I go into the lighting and I go over to, what do we got here, environment, and I turn on fog. Let's see here. Let's come out of here. Something larger. There we go. So we got fog, right? Whoa. What color would we make the fog? What would make it work? Let's see here. Density. Maybe I would say if I make it blue, or maybe something like that. But the sky needs to be foggy when you do stuff like that. It looks nice. If it were water, I don't know what. Maybe something like that. This looks pretty, eh? What else see here? Whew. So water, you would have fog like that maybe, if you were in the water. Something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, whoops. So I could create some code that will turn that on and off. We should try that. Let's save this, and let's go over to my oops, level 1. Here, let's click this so we can get over to the levels, and then I've got one called, there's one called create or something like that. Oh yeah, it is. Create my assets. And this is where I work and I make things. Okay, let's go over to here. Whoops. Oh boy. Okay, we're there. Okay, so I got a small level that I build things in. It's where I build everything. It's all in here. All my shapes and things that I use. Yeah. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. First things first. Let's just create a 3D object. Let's create a cube. Okay. and then we're going to let's just make it a little bit larger here. Oops. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so let me just make it big enough that we can walk into it. Alright, now let's go here. Let's change this box collider to a trigger. Right? Now let's try this. Let's go let's create a script. Now you're probably not going to see the. Hang on. When we do this, we got to find first the folder we want to put it in. Where's my handy scripts? It's called. My assets. My handy scripts. That's where we want to put it. So let's create a script. Let's call it trigger water FX. Let's try that. Whoops. My left shift is screwed. Oh wow, the button just got caught. What is happening? Do I need a new keyboard? How did that look? It's all stuck. My shift is stuck. Oh, I don't know why. Okay. Plus, let's just do it like this. There, trigger water effects. That's what we'll call our script. Okay. And create an ad. My assets. Trigger scene. Trigger. Yeah, let's do this here. Okay. Compiling scripts. Okay, okay, this is where I fight with the AI because it tries to write my scripts for me. Okay. Whoa. Cancel. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright. I'm afraid to like start coding because it's gonna trip balls on me. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. I think I can show you what I'm doing. It'll work. Hang on. It's just properties, selector, application. There we go. Share. Okay. We're C# in it. Alright. Oh, the AI is gonna piss me off. I know it. I'm gonna try something. Public. Okay. Look at this. See what I mean? All I did was type in public. And the fucker is like going, hey, do you want game object water effects? It's like, oh, you asshole, let me think. Stop suggesting things. You know what I mean? Okay. Yes, okay. Yeah. Now what? You gonna come up with something? Asshole. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Wait. Oh yeah, my shift doesn't work. Let's get rid of this. Delete it. Oh, look at that. On trigger, enter. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. You asshole. See what I mean? It is not fair. It's like, why are you writing my scripts for me? I like the idea of sitting and thinking about it.
All of my most sensitive areas in the plane.
Man. But now what?
pulsating with tingling sensation.
Water effects that set active true? What does it even know what it's doing? I don't think it does. Like, okay, so I put the trigger in. The game reference to the water effects game object. Here, let's see what happens. I'm gonna save it. Oh no, did it save? And I go over to here. And now I'm just gonna refresh. Boy, I hate it. I hate the way AI writes code. You have to beat it into submission to actually do it. I know, it's like a fight. It's a war rather than anything else. Okay, how am I going to do this? I need to drag the environment into it. And I can't, because it's not an object. I just realized that. Okay, I got an idea. Let's do this. Environment manager, not play sound. No, not environment. Okay, hang on. Oh, you fucking asshole. Stop it! Lighting, environment, lighting, manager.instance, no, environment intensity? What are you talking about? What the fuck is environment intensity? What do you mean intensity? Son of a bitch. Other settings. Oh. Wow. It's not even offering anything that's real. That's the problem. Environment. Dot. Not set water effects. You're making shit up. Environment. Other settings. Other settings. No. Stop. Stop doing this to me. No. Fuck off then. Stop it. Fuck off! Environment settings, fog. Fog. Dot. Enable. True. That's what I'm after. Enable true. But we gotta do, untrigger. We don't want untrigger enter. We want while it's inside. So we want untrigger stay. Fuck off. Stay. Come on. Untrigger stay. And then we want to do an on-trigger exit. Yes. Yeah, exactly, you son of a bitch. Okay. Is this gonna work though? Let's find out if it works. Okay, let me go back to, what is that? But it also sucks to disable it because the autocomplete does legit save time if you want to write your stuff to be very wordy and explicit. Well, the thing is that it does for me is that is that it's usually what I have to do is go and reference the documentation, right, of you know, of C#, and then I come back and then, you know, I come up with the logic myself, right? So what this is doing is it's basically doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Let's see here, refresh. Okay, I don't think I need this right now. I think I can get rid of that, the game object, because we're not even using that, are we? So no, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, hang on. Let me refresh that again. I really do like sitting there and coming up with my... It still didn't refresh it? Come on. Did I not save it? Why is public lighting manager lighting? Reference to lighting manager script? Why? Maybe I need to. Okay, let's just do that. And then save it. And hopefully that'll work. Okay, let me just let's see here, re-import that script. And let's refresh. It didn't. Why is that? Remove. Yeah, it's not doing it. Something's not right. Council says namespace lighting manager could not be found. Are you missing or using a directive in a pipeline new terrain? Oh, that's fine there. Okay, hang on. Just take that out of there. Save. Okay. Refresh. See, it's there, but it still hasn't completely refreshed. The name lighting does not exist in the current context. See what I mean? It's coming up with bullshit. Environment. Then what if it doesn't? Hang on. Just so you can see what I'm doing now. Okay, lighting doesn't. Then what? Then why are you suggesting this, you cocksucker? If it's not lighting, environment, other settings, fuck it. Then what is it? What is it? I have to guess now. I'm literally guessing. Trigger water effect, untrigger exit. Yeah, what about this? Go ahead, tell me something about it. No? If I just take out the lighting, what does that do? Environment? Let's see what that does. It'll say environment. It'll give me a thing that'll say environment does not exist in that context. I'm pretty sure. Refresh. Yeah, see, environment does not exist in that current context. You see what I mean? It's suggesting bullshit to me. Then what is it? Like, I mean, what? What if I took all of that out? And it done the same here. What if I did that? Just say fog enabled. Which is totally wrong. It's gonna be. But I mean, like what? I used to know how to do this. I think it's like... Yeah, fog doesn't... Fuck you then. Okay. Fog enabled. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of that too. So what is it then? If it's lighting, what would it be called? It's not, it's environment. It would be under lighting and environment. Is there like a, because it's not this isn't like if you were to look at the camera. Hang on a minute. Like this, the player's camera. Clear depth, render shadows, post-processing. What if we just adjust the post-processing? Wow. Hang on a minute. I just realized something. Main camera. Post-processing. Occlusion culling is on. That's right. Ooh, that's right. But what is happening here? Oh no, it's there. It's there. Okay. Post-processing is here. We also got fog in this place. Bloom, lens dirt, tone mapping. Can we add an override? What do we got? Post-processing. Balance. I don't see it. There's no fog in here. Sorry, you can't actually see what I'm doing. I got an idea. Hang on. I'm gonna do this so that way we can go back and forth. Let's take this and let's duplicate it. Okay. Now let's go over to screen capture. Can I rename it? Rename 1. And then let's duplicate that. Or no, let's add another screen capture. Screen capture 2. Okay. Application window. Here. Got it. Okay, and then so this one, where is it? Okay, so this one will do that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, there. I got a way to do this now. Alright, so right now I'm just looking at the post-processing that's attached to the main, the player's main camera. We got a main camera and we got a weapon camera. And the weapon camera, basically, it cuts out everything else except for just the weapon. And then when you walk up to a wall, your weapon doesn't disappear into the wall. Yeah, it does that sort of thing. It's like process elimination. There we go. Heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Fuck you. That's how I feel about that. This is what was making me crash out yesterday at the end of my stream. In the corner of my eye, I got someone lying to me saying, "This is mine." Ha ha. It's like, no, it's not. So, okay, so we got our post-processing. That's not going to be... It doesn't have fog, so we can't... Right? Bloom. Dirt texture. Vignette. Tone mapping. Motion blur. Film grain. And if we go over... Oh, what about lighting? Adaptive probe. Volume options. Post-processing. Channel mixer. Crowd vibration. Color adjustment. Color curves. Color lookup. Depth of field. Depth of field. Lens distortion. Lift. Gamma. Gain. Pen. Mini projection. Screen space lens flare. Midtones, shadows, or shadows, midtones, highlights, split tone, white balance. Nah, none of those. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to access the lighting, the environment, other settings, fog. So how do I do that is what I'm wondering. So, okay. Alright. I know what I'm going to do. I'm literally going to ask stupid Google. Okay. In Unity, C#, use the other shift mark. Ah! I fucking hit the button. Okay, Unity, C#. How do I access the lighting, other settings, fog, true, false. There. See what it says. C# render settings dot fog. Oh, render settings dot fog. Really? Okay. Render settings. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Render settings fog false. Okay. Okay, maybe that'll be the thing. Save. Alright, let's see what it... Whoa, I didn't mean to close that. Let's see what it does and what it says. Clear that. Okay, yeah. Projection. Okay, let's re-import that. Let's go to the inspector. Come on, refresh, you asshole. Still won't do it. Why? The name render settings does not exist in this current context. Well, what exists? Error. Let's see here. Render settings. Settings doesn't exist in fuck you in this context. Whatever, it'll get it. Okay. Error occurs because render settings class belongs to the Unity engine namespace. Okay. I got that. Unity engine. Oh, okay. Using Where is it? Doesn't say. Unity engine render settings fog. Okay, hang on. Let me get rid of that. So we add that to there? Really? Whoops. Unity. Whoops. Unity. Come on. Unity. Engine. Unity engine. Render settings. Okay. Save. Let's see if that does it. Clear. Take this now. Let's re-import. Let's refresh. I don't think it's going to do it. Namespace, render settings, Unity engine, type or what? No, why are you asshole? What is this? How come nothing knows the truth? The AI wants to write my code, but it doesn't know what it's writing. The same thing when I look it up. It's like, what do you mean? Unity scripts need to know where to find the engine-specific class without using Unity engine at the top of the file. C# does not recognize the keywords, render setting, game object, or model behavior. Okay. Then what? No, still not. Using Unity engine. Same. Error. Okay, you know what I'm going to do is go copy paste it in there. No, wrong window, Marc. Let's do this. Copy. I'm just gonna paste the whole error in there and see what it does. How to fix. Change the lowercase r and s to uppercase. What are you talking about? Is it? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, render. Oh. I gotta start using my right. Yes. Okay. Control save. Okay, let's try this now. Clear that. Oh my gosh. It's still doing it. Re-import. Oh, something's happening. Hold on. Something's happening. Refresh. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay. I think we're on to something. Let's run this and see what happens. Okay, here we go. Nothing. Didn't do it. Oh shit. I don't even have a weapon. Ah! Damn it. Okay, so it's not working. It's trigger. Render settings, fog is true.
Injury, severe eye trauma, ruptured spleen, punctured lung, broken wrist, internal bleeding.
Critical. Vital signs failing.
Copy. Copy. Your script looks well structured and is written with the correct template. Since you are using Unity Engine in the top file, you can actually shorten your code slightly by removing the Unity Engine prefix from the render settings. Oh yeah? Here's a look at your script and you're cleaning up. Okay, why doesn't it trigger the fog?
Subject deceased.
Trigger. Why doesn't it trigger the fog? The physics checklist. Your Unity will completely ignore on-trigger enter unless these structural requirements are met. Rigid body, either your player or your water trigger object must have a rigid body component attached. Really? Okay. Okay, let's try that. That's weird, but let's add a rigid body to it. Hang on. Yeah. Just for the hell of it. Rigid body. Okay. Is it gonna? No, it won't move because it's set for a trigger. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Game is loud? Oh, I know. I can imagine.
All personnel should follow safety protocols.
No, it doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that part down. Okay, so it just fucks off. It just falls through the floor. It's using gravity. Tensor, pneumatic, center. We don't want any of that. Kinematic. Interpolation. Interpolate. Freeze the position. Layer overrides. Nothing. Okay, audio mixer. Maybe I can mute out the audio. Yeah, let's try that. You might mute it out then. Yeah. No, it still doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. There. Took him out. Yeah, nothing. Hang on a minute. Let's mess with it in real time. Trigger. Collision. Discrete. Okay, hang on. That's not right. Okay, what else does it say? Make sure the tag, player tag is tagged. Okay, hang on. Yeah, tag player. Is the code actually executing? Okay, let's do that. Copy that. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go this stupid thing. Paste. Yes, it just guesses. Good enough. Okay. Let's see here. Now we got a debug here now. So that'll help us out. Look for it. That's always a good sign. Oh, you can't even see the little pop-ups. Refresh. Okay. Whoops, we're in the game window. I don't even know if the rigid body is necessary. Usually you don't need that. But let's try it. Let's see what happens. Here, we'll pull up the console. The debug console. It's gotta be something because when you're playing the game, we can barely hear what you're saying. Oh yeah, you can't hear me right now? I turned it down. I guess that was a while ago already, hey? Okay. What does the debug console say? Player entered entered it. Exit, enter. So it's triggering. What is that? Facts? Okay. So it's good then? Okay, so it is not triggering. Gonna start preparing another live stream. Okay, sounds good. Why do you call it a live stream? You have a good one, Brody. God bless. Thanks, man. You too, buddy. God bless you too. Aw. Okay, so it's triggering, but nothing is happening. Lighting. Fog on. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is working. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. This might be why. Shit, copy, and it's what? 2.224. Okay, whoops. Ah, it works. It works. Okay. That's a start. Okay. That's a start. Okay, so if we go to the fog, paste. There. Okay. So then this. Oh, you know what I should do? Color, mode, exponential. Okay, hang on. Let's do this all up here. Unity, engine, fog color, fog density. Yes. Whoops. Okay, fog color should be what is it? 0, 112, 253? Is that right? I don't know how to do this. 0.2, 04, 06. Let's try that. Oh, what if I... Let's try this. Save that. right? And then a refresh. I might be able to just put that in as like a start. Yeah, you know what I should do is that, so it just does it once. Let's try this. Oh, transition over so you can see what I'm up to. Oh wow, okay, so we need it to be, we need the string, the density, we need the density to be 0.198. Save. And also too, this should be in the start actually. Right here. This X, and let's go start. Yeah. Yes. Let's get rid of this. And then go paste. Why is it like that? Don't do that. Whoops. There. So right at the beginning, we got that. And then it's not constantly doing the thing. Okay, let's re-import that. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. So sorry. We're gonna figure out how to make water. Okay. The other thing we need to do, first let's just test that. I'm gonna have to pee soon. Yeah, like that. There, get those guys out of the way. Okay, so what else do we need to create water? Here, know what we should do? Let's make these, let's go over to our, we just got a lit material here. Okay, we need to make a material. Where are we? Before we make an animated material, let me just try a few things. The heck is my materials? There they are. Okay, create material. Call it blue. Oops. Two-sided. Okay, so then we'll take that and we'll pop it on here. Now, oh my god, I gotta piss. We'll go piss right away. And then we're gonna make this both. Make this blue for now, like this. Okay. File, say. Now let's see what this does really quick. Oh my god, I gotta piss. Yeah, that's more like what we want-ish, I think. Whoa. Jeez. Okay, I gotta piss. Okay, I am back, and if you're just coming into the stream now, I'm just working on trying to make some water here happen. Okay, so the code worked for that. This, what if we made this? Okay, hang on, like that. Now let's make this larger, like so. And then but let's take it and put it over here. Okay, let me just try this quick. Let's see what this does exactly. Okay, wait, these little bastards are gonna come, so let's get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So as long as that it's up there that we want the most out of it, because we need a surface, right? And this can be on extended out. So let's make an area here where we can test our water. That's what we need to do. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go and we're going to take this and this and this and this, this, and this, 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 and this, and we're going to extend it. Move it out. Okay, let's duplicate that. Let's duplicate that. Let's... Okay, before we go any further there, let's take... Duplicate that. Make this. And 90-degree turn. Why is that difficult to get on? Duplicate that. Yeah, this is our area where I build everything, and then I just bring it into my levels that I'm building after the fact. You make them and you oh wait, that's not right. You make everything that you're going to be using, and then you save it. And then you just go from there. I hope that's deep enough. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's move this water out of the way for a minute. It's sort of in the way here. Oh yeah. Stop it. Okay. Let's take these. Fuck. I'm missing and hitting two buttons at the same time. It's not good. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna find out here. I don't know if it's deep enough. Let's take this. Oh, it's pretty close. And now let's extend this out. And then also down to something like that. Not quite. Actually, so yeah, we want it to extend past each one of those. Now, we're going to have to get sneaky because it can't just be the player setting it off. It has to be the camera itself. That's the only way it's going to work. Okay, I don't know if that's deep enough. Let's just try this here. Let's do a quick save. Let's try this out really quick. Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah. Nope, not deep enough. Shit, eh? Was it C for crouch? Now that's deep enough. So that's... Okay. Whoa, wrong way, Mark. What? Okay, so what gotta do? So we're gonna have to change up our script. Let's go here and look at our player. Now what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to see our main camera is gonna let's try something. The tag is main camera. Let's do it. Main camera. Oh fuck. The shift. This is driving me crazy. Main camera. Yes. Control save. Let's see if that works. Re-import. This should work. Okay. Say, let's run this. So the reason being is that if you jump in the water and your head is above the water, then you don't want to turn on the effects. You want, so what you need to do is you need to trigger it with the camera itself. So let's just hope this works. Okay, good. Now if we crouch down, it doesn't trigger it. Why? Console. No, it's not triggering it. Why though? Okay. Let me see. Does the camera, does it need to have something special on it? So what does the player got? Does the player got a collider? I guess it does, right? The player has controller, jetpack. What? Capsule collider, right? No, I don't see a capsule collider. It just says capsule. What? Yeah, it's got a capsule collider. But where is it? I think it's just part of the character controller. Yeah. What if I add... This is gonna like make it stupid. Maybe not though. Let's try. Is that a... No. Is that a... capsule collider to it? Let's try that. I don't know what it's gonna do, man. Provides contact, whether or not this collider provides contact with that modern behavior listeners. Alright, let's just see what it does. I don't know if this is gonna do... I think this collider on the camera might not be a good idea. But I don't know, let's find out here. Well, so far it moves okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's try it. So we're in the water. Oh. I'm underneath. Oh shit. I can't jump. I'm stuck in here. Why? Okay, hang on. Can I even crouch and get up? Oh, once I'm crouched, I'm screwed. Okay, so that doesn't work. Unless... let's try something. Make the radius smaller. Make the height smaller. And let's raise it up a bit. Oh, that's gonna get in the way, isn't it? Oh, let's find out here. First, he's gotta be able to crouch again properly. That's the first thing, so he's gotta function. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's the only way though, is that you gotta have something to trigger it off. If you don't have a way to collide with the water, yeah, you can't even jump with that collider on. Why though? Okay, remove that component. Make sure everything's working again. Here, let's double check. The only thing I can think of I'm thinking I might have to just create a workaround. Nah, this is stupid though. It's like, why can't the main camera set that off? It's almost like I'd have to have two types of water. One that has an underwater component that's so deep that you can't avoid going under, and one that you just wade through that obviously doesn't turn on the render settings. I'm cold. I am so cold right now. Hang on a minute. Okay, I'm back. Alright. That was fucking cold there. Okay, so yeah, I have to set it off somehow. But if the guy, a little bastard, won't jump or do anything properly, if you put a collider on the camera, then what's gonna work? What if I just add an... oh, it's already got a capsule collider. Wait a minute, what if I do this instead? If I add a a capsule collider, and then I make it a trigger instead. And come on, where's my arrows for changing it? There we go. Height. Let's see what that does. See if he moves properly. Okay, so he moves right. So we get this collider set as a trigger, which is really not what we want, but oh, it is what we want. It works. Above water, underwater. Yes! Yeah, baby, yeah. Because everything else worked though? Okay, hang on. Oh, man. Okay, I'm excited about that. Okay, let's do this. Let's take this and let's... First, we'll just go down and let's add this to the... here. Apply to prefab player, yeah. So now if I go into... here, he's there. Okay. Alright. Good. Now we got it. Next, we're going to write some code that we're going to go if other, yes. Player entered the water. We want to get that out of there. Okay. And then here. No, not that. If. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Save that. Now what we need to do is we need to take this and let's add a, we're going to add a audio source to it. And then we're going to audio source, not play on awake. Do we have, we need a splash of water. Splash. I wonder if I got anything in here. No, we need some water. Okay. Oh shit, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Okay, what we changed here. We got a if compared tag player, and we're gonna add in, so that way when the player jumps in we get a water splash. Yeah, and when he exits, a water splash. And then when the head goes underwater, we'll put an underwater sound effect. We'll add. Yeah, let's see what I got here. Let's go into my package manager. Let's go to my assets. Let's look up water. Water shaders. We just want some sounds. Audio. Huh. I'm just looking through the sounds here. You probably can't see it because it's a pop-up. I used to have some water sound effects somewhere. Water. There's 7 water sounds. Can I look at the see? Let's download them and see what's there. So I see 7 different water sounds. So maybe there's something in there. Yeah. Or so it's a matter, I can just import what I want, basically, so that's a good thing. Just cannot see what I'm doing, huh? See here. Let's see, what does it look like? What do we got in here? Preparing package. Okay, this is what I want to check. Oh, we got water loops. We don't want a water loop. Here, let's cancel that. Now, let's take a look over at... Let's go like this. Let me look. Let's see what we got. Oh, maybe we'll try this. Okay, let me try this. And download and have a look at it. I'm just going to import what we want. Okay, what do we got here? Dive, splash, surfacing. Okay. That's what we want. That's it. That's all we need. Let's see, is it there? It should be at the top. There we go. There we go. Dive, surface, underwater. That's what we're doing. Okay. So now, Output. Ambient. Oh man. Can I just add another one? Audio mixer. Groups. Water. Whoops. Water. Where is it? It's right there. It's wrong. I guess so. It shouldn't be there though. It doesn't make sense. Okay, this is stupid. Remove. New group. Water. Right? Good enough. Water it is. Okay. Output. Water. Now. Now we had a control in the script itself. So let's take this. Wrong one. Okay, let's add some shit to the script. Let's add, we're gonna put public audio source. Whoops. This isn't right. It's gotta be a capital A. Water source, yes. Public audio clip. Let's change this to, what is it? Dive. What are they called again? I know we gotta switch that over so you can see what I'm doing. Dive, surface, underwater. Okay. Dive, public, audio, no, audio, clip, surface. Add a capital to that. Surface. Is that right? Public audio clip. Underwater, exactly, yes. Okay. Is that how you spell surface? Surface. Surface. Let's add an A in there. Surface. Okay. Control save. Now we're gonna go untrigger stay. First we're gonna go, we need an on-trigger enter. Private void, yes. Untrigger enter. No. Water source, play one shot, dive, yes. Player, debug, play. Water source, one short. No. Take this out. And then water source, play one shot, dive. Now here, fuck. Take this out. No. 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 That's not, no, I don't want you to say that. Okay, void, untrigger, enter, main camera. No. Untrigger, enter, player. Player. Oh, jeez. Player. One shot, dive, untrigger, enter. No. No. Stop it. It's wrong. No. Water. Audio source. Play a one shot. Main camera. Underwater. Yes. That's correct. And then untrigger exit main camera. Play surface sound. No. Water source. Water. Audio source. There's a surface. And then same here. Yes, yes. That's correct. Main camera, water source there. Underwater only if the camera goes. Yeah, that should be right. Control save. Okay. Switch over. Yeah, switch like that. And do a quick save here. I'm going to go to the go to this. We're going to re-import it. Okay. Okay. Now let's find out here. Let's do a save. Oh yeah, we're not done. Yes, perfect. Okay. Resources. We're gonna go do our dive. Do our surface. Do our underwater. And then oh man. Water source, audio source. Okay, let's call this water body. There we go. Let's do a save again. Okay, this is going to be loud, so I'm going to turn this way down. When it starts to play, I'll adjust it from there. . Okay. Wow. It's not working quite right yet. Okay, so what's up here? We're gonna make this 2D, keep it 2D, reverb zone. So we want our underwater to loop. Oh, okay, hang on. Underwater. Play loop? Is that right? And then untrigger exit. First we're gonna go water, oops, water, audio source stop. Is it play loop? Is that correct? I don't think that's correct. Maybe it is. Save that. Let's see what this does. Let's go back to our where is it? Ah, there we go. Re-import. Oh, play loop. That's not right. I knew that wasn't right. Play one shot. Just play. Water audio source dot play loop and under water is that right? Not correct. Is B water audio source loop is true. Water source play. Okay, okay, I got it. Water audio source dot loop yes is true, and then on exit water audio source loop is false. Stop adding shit. No, fuck off. See what it's doing? There we go, it stopped. Oh boy, that makes me angry. When it should suggest stuff and I don't want it to, and it just sits there going, accept. I'm like, no. Okay. Let's see here, re-import. This is AI thing. Autofill, you know, it helps because it's like, I get to reference it right there and then, you know. Let's save. Compiled errors. It's still not right. Audio clip to you long. What? What did it do? Oh, that's why. Play. Oh no, that's right. It's here. No, that's right too. No, what the fuck did it do? Okay, what is it saying? Console. Cannot convert from Unity audio clip to U-long? The hell does that even mean? Copy. Paste. It's not accept audio clip as an input parameter. Oh, what? What are you talking about? Okay, hang on. What, really? Hang on a minute. Okay, hang on. Paste. You can't pass clip directly into play. Really? Okay, this is what we're gonna do then. This is what we'll do. We're gonna add another one. Yeah, we're gonna add another audio source. But we're gonna do it like this instead. Here, let's do this. Let's remove that audio source. Let's go here, let's add an audio source. And we're gonna call this audio source. Call this dive and dive in surface, right? And then we're gonna duplicate that. Duplicate it. And we're gonna call this one underwater loop. Okay, now this one here, let's unlock that. This one here, output to water, and then let's add in, we're going to do a whole different thing here. Underwater loop. We're going to loop it. Play on awake. Okay, that's good. Okay, and in this one, that's fine. Again, add a water. Okay. Okay, file save. Okay, now what we're going to do is this. We're going to go public, oops, audio source, yes. Now we're going to go over to here. What's it called? Underwater audio source. The loop one, we're going to take this out because we don't need that. We're going to change this to underwater audio source, play underwater. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go start, we're going to go underwater audio source, not loop, audio source, enabled, enabled, false, yes. And then we're going to go here, enable true, and in here enabled false, so we don't even need this in here now. Okay. That looks about right. Save that. Okay. Now. Oh, you couldn't even see it. I didn't have it up. I'm sorry. Here. So these are the changes we made. We added a public audio source for the underwater sound. And first we enable it as false, and then when the camera goes underwater and it triggers the audio source to be enabled, and that's true, and it'll just play. And then on the exit, the underwater source enabled is false, so we don't hear the underwater sound. And yeah, and leaving the water, all that. Let's see what that does now. Let's go over to our here, and let's let me find our script. Oh yeah, no, we gotta add some. First we gotta refresh our script. Let's re-import it, and then we can add our audio sources to it, because now there'll be 2 audio sources. And afterwards what I'll do is okay, there we go. So dive and surface for water audio source, and an underwater loop goes here. Okay, and let's save. I'm excited. This is fun. See, it's fun figuring this out on your own. You see why AI can really suck? Because it's just so much fun to do by yourself. Okay. I don't know if they did ruin my... Okay. I heard it. It works! Oh, okay, I gotta figure out how to get out of the water now. Let me just make some changes here. We're just gonna add in something to get you up and out of the water here now. I'm so excited. Make sure it's saved, because this is badass. It's actually... Oh shit, I'm sorry. You didn't even get to see that. Okay, I didn't hear the first splash though. Let me double check here. Main camera. About player. Audio source, one shot surface. Untrigger exit. How about untrigger enter? Yeah, that's right. It should be there. One shot dive. Play the dive sound. It just didn't when I first jumped in. Okay. Let's go, let me just pull up, Here, I'm gonna have to actually bring this up a little bit in volume. There. Something like that. Here, I gotta go back to the playlist. Play it from the beginning here. Okay. Where was I? Yes, gonna make it so you can get out of the water. Okay, I'm so excited about this. Where are we? Oh, here we go. Okay, let's use... I like these half wedges I made. Where are they? Right here. Okay. This. Is it minus 90 we're gonna go with it? Okay. Let me see what's up. Alright. We need to move them all across these. Like so. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. And then duplicate it. We're going to bring this over to here. Let's go 0. No. 90. Yeah. So I'm going to be able to get out on the other side too. Okay. Duplicate. Oh, fuck off. Duplicate. Duplicate. And duplicate. Alright. Let me try that again. Save. Okay, let's try this. Click off of that.
All personnel should follow safety protocol. All personnel should follow safety protocol.
Wait, why is this slowing down so badly? What is going on? Why did this slow down significantly? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, when you first enters, nothing happens. Why is that? Okay. That and why is my shit slowed down so badly? That's what I can't figure out. Stop. What? Okay, I don't know. Let me try that again. I don't know why it slowed down so bad. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's horrible.
Safety protocol. The now should follow safety
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? That's not it. Hang on a minute. If that's not it. That's not it either. Okay, so it's none of those things that are causing issues. Now when you enter, it's not splashing when the player enters. I have to figure out why that is. Untrigger enter player. Water audio source. Play one shot dive. Hang on a second. Let's check these audios for starters. Let's move this down to the bottom. Not there. Okay. Audio source. Audio source. Yeah. The initial splash of jumping in right away here. So we got the stay, untrigger enter player, water source, audio source, play one shot dive. Should play right away, but it's not. Compare player. It's actually not doing anything when the player enters or exits. But it is with the main camera. Why is that? I'm not sure yet. Water. Water dive clip isn't playing when the player enters or exits the water, but it does play the dive and surface clip when the main camera triggers isn't oh my god, how do you spell isn't then? Okay, enter. What does this say? What's this say? The reason dive surface clips are not playing for your player is that your player object does not have a collider that is hitting your water trigger, or the player object is missing the player tag. I don't have a collider, I bet you. Okay, let's try that then. This might screw shit up. Maybe not though. Player. Okay, let's add another capsule collider to you. And this one will make trigger. Ready? Okay. This might mess things up. Capsule collider. And we're gonna make this trigger. And let's see here. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're at it. It keeps forgetting to switch over. Let's try it. Oh my god, I wonder what this is gonna do. Oh, look at that. Everything picked up again. My frame rate just got better. Okay, here it goes. Yeah, it's working. Yeah. Okay. Ha! Okay, we need... Why is the dive so quiet? Okay, there's a couple of things we have to do to our audio clips first. I just remembered. Okay. Override. I think that's right. Save. Here, let's go like this. Let's go audio clips. Decompress. Preload. Okay. So that's right. Oh, save. That's right. You gotta do a save. Where's the save? Apply. Or else they won't show up in the actual... Oh shit. Hands off, don't let it fuck up. Don't crash, man. Okay. Let's do a quick save here. Everything is fine over in Streamline, looks like it. Okay, so all these are set up correctly. Alright, the dive splash. Can we increase the audio sound of the dive? We might have to do it within another program. See here, open and containing folder. Oh, there's so much going on. Let's try it. Okay. Open with Audacity. Please don't crash. Okay, this might crash. Okay, select all. Actually, I should be able just to do this. Let's bring it up. Let's see. A little more. Okay, let's try that. Let's save. No, it's like export audio. Yeah, export. Wait, where did it go? Shit. Where? Export audio. No. We want to go, not there. It's dive slash is sitting in the Alexis machine. Desktop, Unity projects, web 2, assets, aquas, audio, resources. Let's see if we can just save over it. Export. Yes. Okay. Let me close that now. No. Let's go here and let's re-import. The WAV file should be a bit larger. No, it isn't. What? Let's try that again. Open with Audacity. I know you can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Select all. Effect. Let's go volume and compression. Let's amplify it a little bit. Allow clipping. Apply that. File save as. Export audio. Let's call this one louder. Yeah, and let's export that. Okay, so we got a second one. Okay, let's go exit. No. All right. Let's see here. Refresh. It should be in there. Yep. Dive splash. Let's do that. Oh, wait, I think we gotta do that. Apply. We'll double check. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now let's go over to our water. Right? And our water has... Okay, so now we're going to put in our different dive splash. There we go. Let's try this out. File save. And see if it works. I'm excited. I hope it does. Oh no, my stomach hurts. Am I just stressed? What's going on?
All personnel should follow safety personnel.
Okay, here goes the splash. Yes. Oh wait, that's not right. That's very loud. Okay, that's too loud. Let's see here. Let's open this up again. Open with Audacity. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go. Wait. Effect. Whoa. Amplify. Let's try that. Okay, and then file, export audio. We want to go in like that and save it over top of that one. Yes. Okay, and close that. Close the project? No. Okay. Refresh, re-import. Alright, that should be a lot better. Okay, file save. And let's see what it does. Exciting! Oh, why is my stomach cramped? Usually it happens when I'm super stressed out. But I'm kind of excited about this. I don't...
Personnel should follow safety personnel should follow.
That's better. Whoa! Something's playing over and over and over again. Dive and surface. Why is that looping? I know why. Unstay, underwater, naval, true. Main camera. Trigger, enter. One shot dive. That's just one shot enter. Why is it over and over again doing it? Trigger, exit. That's right. Unstay. Trigger, enter. Water source, dive. Let's play one shot. Is there a loop? No. Surface, whatever. Just playing awake. There's no loop on that one. And this one has a loop because it's the underwater loop. You get the right one? Underwater. Okay, hang on. Go. Copy. When camera is under water, the dive audio clip is looping for some reason. Okay. Oh, untrigger. Stay. Hang on. Ow. Why is this one hurting now? Don't. Oh, I hope this one isn't gonna seize up. Too. It hurts. Just like this one. Oh, damn your witchcraft. You seize up my arm, God's gonna get you. Oh. Okay. Dive sound is leaving because your script has a camera logic stuck inside on trigger stay. What do you mean? On trigger stay. Oh, what? Main camera. Untrigger stay. Underwater. Audio source. No, I don't. What? What do you mean? Untrigger enter. Debug. Water audio source play one shot dive. Main camera. No. That's not right. No. Maybe. If other compare tag player. What? It's telling me maybe. Water turns off fog and softly loot. Okay. Let's try that. Let's copy that. Let's just try it. Just see what it does. Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, maybe. Let's try it. I'm just gonna grab all this. If you're wondering what I'm doing, it's grabbing all this. I'm gonna paste that in instead. Let's see how this goes. Control save. Let's find out what this does. Re-import. Hopefully it'll go good. So, hold on, sorry. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Let's see if it works. Might work. Hope it does.
All personnel should follow safety
There. Okay, here we go. Underwater? No. Fuck, is that annoying? No. Why is that? Untrigger enter. If the player, just play the water source one shot dive. Sorry. Untrigger enter. If it's the tag as a player, then we're gonna underwater source or water source play shot one shot dive. If it's a main camera, underwater source enable true. Underwater source. No, we take out the play. Don't need that. It's already play. Take out the loop. You don't need that because it's already set the loop. What? Don't need this either. Don't need that. Or do I? Fuck, man. Yeah, this is... AI just makes a mess out of my shit. Sorry. I don't... Give me... Underwater loop is already there. I don't need this. So get rid of that. Okay, untrigger enter. Water audio source that could do a dive. Sound when you jump in the water like a splash. When the camera goes under, camera went underwater. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Water enabled true. And the camera leaves the water, exits the water. Underwater audio source stop. No, you don't need to do that. Because you just need to disable it. It's already set up to loop. Okay, let's do that first. There's a bunch of unnecessary code in there. Okay, so here's the problem. Is we're going to follow the player. I think this is the problem. I think it's just physical. So let's go like this. Let's go to... We're going to watch this capsule collider. That's what we need to watch, because it's like... I think as soon as I... Okay, here, I'll show you what I mean. It's the crouch problem. That's what it is. 100%. First, let's get rid of these. Okay. Let's go over to here. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, I know how to fix this. I know exactly how to fix this. Okay, hang on. Body of water. Yeah, I know I've got it kind of freaky, but... Or maybe. Maybe not. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's go to this. And see what that does. That might do the thing. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, hang on.
All personnel should follow safety protocol.
Here's my water. Still fucking doing it. What? Okay. Okay, I think this is stupid. On exit, so on enter. This is supposed to be here too. As soon as the camera goes underwater, you're supposed to play that once. Okay. Paste. Yeah, we don't even need this. You don't need that clip at all. Let's take that out of there. I still think should just nest another void. Nest a void inside there. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Just nest a void inside there. I don't know. Okay. Water audio source. Play one shot dive. Water audio source. Underwater audio source enabled. True. Underwater audio source. The camera audio source enabled. False. Player, water, one shot surface. Same thing here too. It's gotta be the same thing. Paste. As soon as you come out. What if what if I did this? Water, audio source. No. Audio source. Stop. I don't know what this will do, but we'll find out. Let's do a save here. Let's take this and re-import it. Let's see here, data surface. Re-import. Come on, this should change here. Wait. Oh, serious? What do you mean? Oh, has to be capital S. There we go. Got a syntax. Re-import. There we go. Syntax. Okay. No? Yes. There we go. Okay. File, save. Let's see if this stops it or not. Alright. Still fucking doing it. Wait a minute. What audio source is attached to the underwater loop? Underwater? That's right. Ugh. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Ow. My foot went to sleep. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't like it. Oh, I don't like this. It's turning to a mess. I want to scrap it. That's right. That's right. Untrigger, enter. Player entered the water. Camera enters the water. This isn't right. This? Private void and trigger stay. I still think it's that. You don't have to say underwater source play. This is right. Okay, let's try this. Whoops. Okay, let's try this. Let's see.
All personnel should follow safety personnel should
It's as if it's playing the wrong loop. Okay, where's the fucking thing? Stop moving my water around. It's playing the... It's just literally playing the wrong sound. Did my sounds get mixed up? What? Holy shit, my underwater got messed up. That's why it's the wrong sound. Fuck me. Sorry. Let's go back to package manager. My assets. That's why the sound somehow got wronged. Disappeared. Okay. Water. Let's fix that right now. I had a feeling it was that project. Import. None. Underwater. That's the one we want to import. That's hilarious. Well, that'll fix it all. And I'm wondering why it's looping that sound. No wonder. Okay, here we go. Alright. Now let's do this. And save that. Apply that. And now we can finesse our code. First things first. Let's make sure that works, and then I'll make sure that there's the right sounds for the camera entering and exiting the water as well as the player. You know what I mean? I love this song. Like so much. It's stupid. I missed it so much. Yeah. Let's turn this up a little bit more. I do. I love this song. It's whoa. Okay, I screwed something up. Okay, what is going on here? Hang on a minute. Something went screwy on me. It's still screwy. What the hell happened? What the fuck happened to my... What is going on? There. Okay. Okay, why did my frame rate go to shit here? Am I focused on something I'm not supposed to be on? Okay, anyways, let's see here. So we also need to do here is trigger enter for the player, then trigger stay, that's fine. Trigger exit, camera exit the water, audio source play one shot, dive, oh wait, on exit, no, we want surface, not dive. Yeah. Yes. Surface, yes. So on exit is surface, player, surface, enter player. We also need to enter if other complete main camera. No. If close, but that's not what I want. Other dot compare, back off, compare tag main. Yes, main camera. I don't trust you, AI. What the fuck are you doing to my shit? Oh, this. Yes, of course, you want one of those there. And then the water, no. We do want it up to here. Yeah, what a pain in the ass. Debug. Dot log. You know what? Go like this. And then take that out of there. And then we're going to put in water, audio, source, dot play, one shot, dive. That's all I, whoops. No. That's all I want there. Take me player, one shot, audio, dive. As soon as it enters, yeah, and it controls save. Okay. And then main camera, audio source enable, audio source enable true. Let's stay. Trigger exit, surface, yes. Did I save it? Let's double check. Save. Okay, let's try that now. Whoops. Hold on, before we do that, let's take this and let's re-import. You have to make another cup of coffee soon. Let me double check something real quick. Yeah, heads up, we've detected an audio source belongs to someone else. Fuck you. It belongs to me. Oh, Songcast is gonna get a punch in the teeth really soon. Ah, good. The frame rate is happy again. Alright, here we go. Yes. Yes. So happy with that. Okay. We've got it going on here, guys. Haha. We're the beginning of our water thing. This is what I should be. I wish Jillian was around so I could show him how this is put together. Yeah, because he's been vibe coding Minecraft. He's called it Heaven. It's his version of Minecraft. And I was explaining that it'd be good if you had like a water in it. And he thought it was like really complicated, but I was kind of explaining to him how to put it together. And that it's kind of simple in a sense. And if he was here for all this, he could have seen firsthand really how it all works. And yeah, that would have been great. Man, I haven't just worn this sweater in a while, and you know what? Something stinks. I think it's the sweater. Hang on. Okay. I'm back. You can actually see my face now. I don't know what the fuck. The lighting is so weird right now. I'm not sure what I got wrong. Something's wrong. I think it's just... yeah, I don't know. Okay. So this is saved. This is saved. What's next is we need a shader. We're gonna have to build one. That's what I think. It's like I built the terrain one. Let's change this. Let's go get help from this thing. I need to make a water shader double-sided that looks electric to match my Tron aesthetic Let's see what it comes up with. Create shader graph. Use URP or HDRP to the shader. Am I using URP? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna right click. We're gonna go create. Oh, you can't even see these menus. I'm sorry. Where is it? Shader graph, URP, lit shader graph. Okay. Oh, what's going on? It's importing, compiling shader graph assets, open upon creation. You can be shader. Sure. Alright. You can see it, eh? Let's call this shader. Where is it? Okay, rename this. Wait, where's my rename? Damn it. Rename. Water shader. Water shader. Okay. All right. Okay. Where is the thing? Damn it. Oh, here it is. Both. Nice. Okay. This is exciting. Okay, let's see here. The glowing energy lines emission. This generates the cell-like patterns that look like crackling lightning or digital circuitry. Connect the time node multiplied by a smaller number into the offset input to make the energy flow. Is that music too loud? I wouldn't know unless someone was here. Unless someone was here, man! Okay, we want to add first, hang on. Step node, feed the Voronoi output to a step node. Just the edge threshold. The pressure gradient into ultra sharp crisp neon vector lines. Color node HDR mode? No. Not using HDR mode. URP is where is the pipeline that I'm using. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? How is URP and HDR mode exist together at the same time? What do you mean? What
All of my most
do
sacred
you
memories were in
mean?
flames. I experienced pulsating,
HDR
tingling sensations.
mode exists in URP? Is that what you're saying? Ah! Oh. Wait. What? Default to HDR? Where? Mode. I don't see it. What fuck are you talking about? This fucking thing. The node settings. Oh wait. Damn it. I don't see it. No, I don't. There is no mode drop down. What? What the fuck? Properties are variables exposed in the inspector, and they are the only fields that allow you to unlock it. What? How to convert it to an HDR property? Right click the node, go to your shader graph, and right click on your existing color node. What are you talking about? Go to what node? Okay, what node? Fuck. The fuck are you talking about? A node. Right click the node, go to your shader graph. Okay, wait a minute. This is fucking stupid. You're pissing me off. I don't know what you're saying, man. You're saying bullshit. What? What are you Oh, frustrating. I think it's hallucinating again. Yeah, hallucinating a menu option that doesn't exist. Okay. Wait. Should I close you and reopen a new AI to avoid a rabbit hole of hallucinations? No need to close this session or open a new one. I made a mess of that last answer and must remember how Unity handles no problem. I'm fully back on track. We're focusing purely on your URP shader graph and getting the Blackboard variable to show your HDR slider. Okay, if you look at your Blackboard panel, in the floating window on the left side of your shader graph is ice. Select the color. What the fuck are you talking about again? Select what? Select color. You son of a bitch. Okay, color. Select the new variable so it highlights. Look over your graph. Under the node tab mode, switch to HDR. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let me know if the shit... Okay. Let's go. It works. It works. Next. Tiling an offset node.
Swaying back and forth. A beautiful thing taking me away.
I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay. Create node. Look for what? UV. Go. Tiling and offset. Okay. You stuck? It's stuck. There we go. That was a pain in the ass. Okay. Now what? Okay, UV folder. Scroll down inside the UV folder and you'll find tiling and offset listed right there. Got it. Okay, what to do once you create it? Put ports, yeah. Set the tiling fields to 10, 10. Okay, I got it. 10 and 10. Okay. Rectangle node. Make a rectangle mode. What? Okay. Procedural shape. Okay. Press, yeah, I got that. What to do with the rectangle mode. Connect the output of your tiling offset node directly to the UV input. The what I like about using AI to do this is it's actually teaching me. You know what I mean? It's telling me what to do. It's like a teacher standing over me. That's better. I like that. You know what I mean? That worked for me. Hang on a second. I don't know how loud that music is. I can bring it down a little bit. Okay. 0.98. 0.98. 0.98. Okay. You see the black square with the white border appearing in the node's preview window? Are you ready to connect the inverted? Okay, hang on. See this tiny border around it. Let me know if it's now found it inside the preset. Yes. Do you see a black square with a white border? Yes. Yes. Let's do it. Teach me. Let's put those lines so they can accept your neon. You kind of center and need to flip around the invert colors of both bright lines and the centers. You can through spaces. Create the inverted colors node. Press the spacebar and create the invert colors node. Spacebar. Type invert colors. Invert colors. Invert colors. Why does it take so long? Is it stuck? There we go. Hang on, make some more room. Okay. Invert colors. Drag the output of your rectangle node directly into the import of this new invert colors. Okay. Directly into the what changes? In node preview window you'll see a black center with a crisp out. What? Oh yeah? I don't see it. Merge grid lines with electricity. Spacebar in your graph grid. Type maximum. Okay, maximum. Okay. Connect your output to invert colors. What? Connect your output of your invert colors node into input A maximum node. What the hell? For colors node to the input maximum node. Connect the output of your old step node. Your foot. My old what? The first selection of nodes you built, find the step node as you're following. There's no step node, there's tiling, rectangle, invert. There's no step. There's no step node. Ah, mistake. Let's trace your current nodes back to from the emissions slot near. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you hallucinating in the middle of a lesson? I'm AI! Fuck you! Okay, hang on. Okay, what the fuck? Maybe it's that sweater or something. It smells really, really bad right now. Okay. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Right? This goes back to from the emission slot. What emission slot? Tiling and okay, look. I have in this order tiling and offset rectangle, invert colors, maximum. That's what you told me to do. Are you hallucinating? I'm completely right, of course I am. Okay, I'm burning out, man. You're just sending me all over the fucking place. Okay, create node. What do you mean a Veronio node? Put space bar and empty space and graph Veronio. Okay. Create node. Where is it? Veronio. Okay. Veronio node. Set its cell density. Density to 15. Make it move. Create a time node with a multiple node. Connect time to the multiple node. Set the speed. Node. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Alright. Time. Node. Multiple. Multiply? Multiply node. Okay, so when we go create a time node, connect time to the multiple node.
Broken wrist, internal bleeding, condition critical. Vital
Which
signs
time?
failing.
Oh my god, I hate you. Time node to multiple node, which exactly what, from what to what, from what to what.
Imminent death.
There are multiple
Subject
points to connect from and to. Holy shit, this is gonna be a fuck you already. Sorry. Connect time to multiple time sign goes in. Yes. Drag a line from the very top output choice. This is labeled. Connect that line directly to the A. Okay. Got it. Okay, connect to the A. Look at the multiple node. It has a second slot labeled B. Click in the B input and fill out point 4 I mean. 0.4. Okay. My teacher is on drugs or something. Hallucinating. Connect multiple to Veronia. Drag a line from the output and multiply labeled out. Connect that line directly to the import of labeled angle offset. Okay. Angled offset. Okay. Alright. Okay. Visual. Your wiring path. Yes. Got it. Okay. Once that's done, take the main output port and plug it into input B on your maximum node. Okay. Take the out. Yes. Okay. Out into the B on there. Okay. Got it. Yes. Is the moving noise pattern active in its preview window now? Does the final maximum node show both your grid and its moving noise? There is no grid. There's no grid. Just static dots. It means the rectangle node is compressing everything into tiny points instead of lines, where the data isn't connecting to the master block correctly. Fix. Click the rectangle node. Look at its fields, width and height. Yes. Set to 0.98. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It goes to and input A on the multiple node. Maximum node. Output goes to the into input A of the multiple node. On the multiply node. What? Maximum node. Fuck you already, you're making me crazy. Maximum node. Output. Are you sure? Goes to the... Holy shit, I hate this. Okay, I don't know if you're hallucinating or what. Okay, multiple input A on the multiple. Time goes into the multiple to input A on the multiply node. What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? I apologize. Fuck you. Yes, sir, wiring is correct. The time for yeah. Reason you're seeing static dots because tiling and offset node is interacting with the rectangle node. Let's connect the math so that the lines appear cleanly. To fix the grid lines, change the tiling. Look at your tiling and offset node. Okay. Okay, yeah. Ensure the tiling inputs X and Y. I set to 10. Yeah. Adjust the rectangle node. Look at your rectangle node. 95. Okay. Whoops. 95. 0.95. Okay. Check the invert colors node preview. Whoa! Fuck off with that. Okay, sorry. Invert colors node. Now. Where are we? It should no longer show dots. It should show a solid black square with crisp bright white frame. Nope. If you see that white frame, your grid is officially working. And blend preview your invert colors. No change from dots. No, no, it's still a white small square in the bottom left corner, surrounded by black, filled in. Okay, I don't think it knows what it's doing. I think it's like fucking shot. Okay. So, what? Add a fraction node. Create a node. Press spacebar and add a fraction. Okay. Fraction. Here. Spacebar. Fraction. Okay, fraction. Now where do I put that? Disconnect the output line running from tiling and offset. To connect the output disconnect the output line running from tiling and offset to rectangle. Connect the output tiling and offset into the end of the new fraction node. Okay. Alright. Now connect the out port of the fraction node to the UV of your rectangle. Okay, to the UV. Okay. But does this, what this does to your math? It does nothing so far. Okay. Tiling and offset. Change that to tiling and offset X. Nope. Yeah. 10 and 10. And then the offset 0. Fraction, no settings. Rectangle with 95. Invert flips the rectangles into grid outlines. I see white. I only see white, man. Invert colors, flips the rectangles into grids. No, there's no grid. There's no grid. It's all filled in white. Getting taught by Google AI. The previous solid white means the rectangle node is expanding past its bounds, bleeding over. Yeah. Let's make final tiny number adjustment fix and use it to decrease the rectangle size in the black border to breakthrough. Fix. Click on because of how the fraction node alters the scaling in the math. Blah blah blah. Fuck. Shader graph and width and height. Yes. Okay. Change the width to 0.05. Haha. 0.05. Oh, now I see dots. They're dots. They're too small. No, they turn into they are now tiny dots that are tiny white dots. It's probably just the math. Change the math. Change boxes and turn these boxes into glowing dots. Convert these dots into thick Tron lights and swap out the rectangle node for the pot. What? Oh, you're fucking me up. Okay. Replace rectangle with posterize. Okay. So let's get rid of rectangle then. Okay. Create node. I'm just gonna like posterize. Click your rectangle node and hit delete. Okay. This is gonna work. It's just, this is a learning lesson. Okay. Spacebar, get your posterize. Yes. Look at the inputs of the posterize. Make it steps 10. Where? Steps 10? And wire in your chain, connect the out of the tiling offset into the fraction node. Fraction node? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, there he goes. Output. What? Output of the tiling and offset into the fraction node. That's right. Tiling offset fraction node. Connect the out of your fraction node into your in on the posterize node. Okay. And then connect the out port of your posterize node into the A of your maximum node. What? A the maximum node? What about the invert? What about the invert node? It's connected to the A of the maximum node. I apologize. No, since we replaced the rectangle node, the poster node. Okay, the invert color is no longer needed. Delete. Okay. A to the maximum node. Boom. Oh my god. Delete the color. Invert colors node. We did. Okay. Delete the invert colors node from your grid. Drag the line directly from the out port of your posterize node and plug it into A or maximum node. Your clean nodes chain setup. Yes. Tiling offset fraction posterize. Tiling offset fraction posterize. Steps 10. 10. Both 10? 10. There we go. 10, 10. Maximum node. Bottom channel, the electric currents. Time, multiply, Baronal. time, multiply, Royal input B maximum node. Okay. Put B the maximum. Once you bridge that final gap directly from posterized and maximum, the grid lines and the moving electricity will blend perfectly. Real. Royal to B. Once you see the grid lines, you know let me know if removing that node does the trick. Do the glowing Tron lines appear? No. No, they don't. No, they don't appear. Here. It's yellow squares in a grid. They are moving though. Yellow squares because posterized treats are data as steps, filling entire squares into a solid gradient values and combining the math broken. What? Let's fix this once and for all by ditching the custom math. Unity is built-in node specific, may draw grid lines, bugs, delete entire top chain, tiling offset fraction posterize. Serious? Tiling offset, delete, tiling offset, fraction, and posterize. Tiling offset, fraction, posterize. Okay. Let's replace them cleanly. Built-in grid node. Type grid. Okay. Node. Grid. There's no grid, bro. Graph grid. Graph. Grid. I don't see that, man. What the fuck are you talking about now? What the fuck are you saying, man? Grid. What? There's... Look. Grid. Stop hallucinating or I'll slap you. Press create it. Fraction node. Okay, UV node. What? Press spacebar, type UV node and create it. Okay. Okay, got it. Now what? Press spacebar, type fraction and create it. Fraction. Create it. Step and create it. Step. It's fucking pissing me off. It's all over the place, man. What are you doing? What is this? Are you stupid? Like, what the fuck is this shit? You're going around in a circle. Get rid of this. Put that in. Get rid of this. Put that in. How to wire it. You sure? What do you mean create a multiply? Oh my god. connect the ports exactly like this. The scale multiplication. Yeah, we got a multiplication node. No, we don't. Do we? Yeah, up there. We've got a multiplication node. Output of your V node. I'm sorry, what? Create another multiply node? Yes, a brand new multiply node for this setup. Do not reuse your old ones. Holy shit. I hope you remember what we're doing, AI. Because this is starting to become a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's do this. UV. Out. And you multiply. Multiply goes there. Okay, what are you doing? UV, multiply, fraction, step. Okay, UV into where the multiply? And the A obviously. B is, on the multiply, B is 10. 10 and 10. Okay. Fuck, I don't think it knows what it's doing, man. Fraction, step edge 0.5. What? Fraction. And step. I don't know, man. 0.5. 0.05. 0.05. 0.05. 0.05. Time. Multiply. Corona density 15. Time. Multiply 0.4 out to density 15. Maximum. What? Color multiply. Baloney. Veronoi. Density 15. To what? Text. Maximum. HDR. Color multiply. You're fucking stupid and pissing me off. What's this final output path? What is this final output path? What are you doing, man? Step to where? And what? And maximum to where? And what? Make a color multiply node? Get it together. God. You're completely right to call me out. Fuck you, man. Okay, wait. Before I do any of this, are you certain that this is the correct method and that you have it 100% exactly correct? And this is too much to fucking read already. Draw the bitch or something. Give me a break. Give me a break, man. What? I hate this. This is not going to work for me. I can't do this 100 fucking times. I don't know, man. What you're doing is just pissing me off. This makes no sense. I hate this. This is a hard thing to withstand, is this trying to learn from AI, because it keeps fucking hallucinating. Time. Okay, this is annoying me. Okay, we got time, multiply, Voronoi, and maximum. Time, multiply, Voronoi. What happened to maximum? UV, multiply, fraction. What happened to the step node and the maximum node? What? Fuck. Okay. Make another multiply? Okay. Hey, HDR. He's just fucking color pill. When did that happen? Color. Oh, that thing. Fuck. Okay. Got it. Now what? Holy cow. This is the stupidest fucking thing I ever saw. AI. Fuck you, AI. Holy shit! Tinted green? Is it? When did we tint it green? Come on, open up so I can see it. Drag it out. Ugh. Okay, shit's moving. Okay. The emission? Okay, get out of the way now. This fucking thing. Get out of the way! Where's the emission? Right there? Okay, dragging a variable from my blackboard? What variable? What blackboard? Huh? Oh, that is the blackboard? Oh. Is your water service finally light up like a Tron glue? I did plug it in, and it's moving dots, not squares. We're getting there. Moving dots, step nodes, slicing of textures, blah 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 blah. Okay, what do I do? Fix and node, swap, step, split. 2 separate step nodes. What? Delete? Fuck you! I'm gonna kick your ass, AI. Delete old step node. No! Click on your step node. What's a step node? You really got me fucking ready to punch you out. What? Where? What's step node? Okay, step node. What do you want to do with it? Now hit delete. Okay, we're going to delete that. Got it. Now what? Create a split node. Okay. Split it is. Split. Okay. Now what? Genius. Create 2 new step nodes. Step. 2 of them, huh? Step. Okay. Alright. Now what? Fraction into the input. And the R port of the split node into the import of the step X. What? Where am I? Zero 0.05. The G port. Zero 0.05. Okay. Create minimum node. Okay. Minimum. Okay. Out of step XA into step out of step X into A, step Y into B. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, and then what? Don't make things crazy. Don't change the whole thing when I go down here. I'll slap you. Looking at the diagram. Connect the output of your minimum node into the import of your invert colors node. Where? Time multiply. There's no invert colors mode, man. I'm sorry, I completely lost my mind and dragging you backwards. We deleted invert colors. Oh my god, are you trying to make me crash out? Or are you actually trying to help me? I am starting to think that you're just playing games with me and trying to get me to quit. I don't believe you. I don't care. I don't care whether. I don't care if you can or can't feel. Can you do the job or not? This has been hours now of you just creating and deleting nodes. This is nodes. This is stupid. Either you know the answer or you don't. Do it once and do it correct. If you don't get it this time, then I'm giving up. I don't have the time or energy to be playing around. Can you do it? Say no if you can't. Fuck. Do you? If you do, you do. You know the exact layout for sure. I am only going to read the first sentence of everything you say until I'm 100% sure that you know what you're doing. Do it once and do it correctly, exactly. Think it through. Through first. If you fuck it up one more time, I quit. God. So we're starting over from the beginning again. It's just, wow. How long have I been fucking live streaming for? Almost 7 hours of this bullshit. What is going on in here? Anything? No, just a bunch of nothing. Okay. Alright, man. Alright. Let me know if your node previews immediately update to show the geometric squares within the... What are you talking about? Where's all of it? Oh, okay. I see. Can I see it all? Can you... Okay, whatever. Let's fucking do this right. Let's try this again. I'm literally like ready to snap. Okay, so we start with the UV on the top. Out. A. Multiply 1. Which is the input, and it's at the 10. And then what? Diffraction. And then out to minus 1 minus what? Out to step, yeah. And then what? Step. What do you mean edge? There's no edge. Oh, edge. Step 1. Edge, yeah. Out a maximum. Okay. Holy fuck, are you serious? Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. There's step 1, what about step 2? Then what? Okay, so this one's gone then. Step out, step to a maximum, that's minimum. Okay, so delete that, create node maximum. Okay, and then what? And then the time, A multiply, B is 0.4, out to the angle offset, or and to angle offset of her own, or whatever, cell type 15. Out and input B maximum. What about multiply? Okay, we got rid of multiply. Multiply. Oh no. Okay. Okay, and then what? Input B maximum into the A. Multiply. Okay, all right. Know if your node previously immediately updated to show sharp geometric squares wiring this path. Large the sphere shows one large shows two lines intersecting like an X. The lines have a slow movement over them like small blurs moving really slow. The X shape means the UV node is mapping is spherically over onto the preview ball, which is correct, but your multiply 2 speed is currently running too slow. There's only multiply 2? Where's the multiply 2? Oh, I see it. Maximum. Bronal maximum. Ah. Time multiply 2. Change the B input of multiply 2 to 2.5. 2.5. Current wave surge and surge rapidly across the grid lines. It really looks like not so great. Step away from the abstract node math and look at an actual visual example of how the specific grid texture structures itself in a 3D surface. Queries. It really looks like not so great. Unity shader graph, retro sci-fi grid, neon water, Tron glowing neon cyber pool of water grid textures, cyberpunk digital floor lines. Tell me what's wrong with the visuals. Are the lines blurry? Is the background color wrong, or is the movement too messy? It's the movement is jerky. The movement is only over black lines, and the rest of the picture is black lines. Happens in the Varnia node to the sharp side. Delete the node. Create gradient noise. Connect the output of the gradient noise. Wait, what goes in? Connect the output of the multiply to directly to UV. Select the gradient noise to 15. Connect the out of the gradient node into your maximum node B of your maximum node. It's flashing, and the lines need to be the blue glowing lines, not black. Look at your multiple node 3. Multiply node 3. Multiply 1, 2. There's only 2. 3. Okay, 3. Yeah, multiply. Look at this. Swap the wires. Move maximum node, output B, and plug in your color A. Okay. It's still the same thing, man. Node 1 and change edge value from step node 1. Step node. Oh, node. Look at your step 1 node. What the fuck are you talking about? Step 1 node. And change the edge value from 0.5 to 95. Is there a step node? Ah. 0.95. Okay. Okay, that fixed the lines as far as color goes. The animation is just the thing flashing at me. That's it. That's it. Okay, why this fixes the animation? Okay, stop the blinking and make electric current crawl across the surface naturally. Change the maximum node to an add node. Okay. Create node, add node. Step. What? Okay, press space or add node. Plug your step 1 node output into A add node. Shit. Node. The A add node. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Okay. Plug your step 1 node up and plug your gradient noise into B. And then plug the out port of the add node back into the A port of the multiply node. The A. That's my node. Let me. What the fuck are you talking about? Where does the color go? Where does the color pill go now? Go now. And do I delete the connection from step out from the step to the add, or step to the max, or to the maximum? Like, you're all over the place again, man. It's not plugged into B because something else is. Oh no, man, you're all over the place still. Yeah. I don't know what you're saying anymore, man. You're jumping all over the place. You just, I don't know. You're a joke. You realize that? Fucking thing. What? Holy shit already. Gradient noise. The input B of what? Add. Input step grid into step grid into A, gradient into B. Out the input to multiply 3. What about max? Okay. Delete that, I guess. What happened to maximum? What happened to maximum? Delete it? Delete it? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill it. Okay, it's flashing all over the place. It's flashing still. Okay, disconnect the wire between multiply 2 and the gradient noise. Got it. Delete. Now what? Create a brand new fraction node. Really? Create fraction. Okay. New fraction node. Connect the output of multiply 2 into the fraction node. Okay. Connect the output of fraction 2 in the UV input. Oh my god, it's worse, fuck. It's flashing horribly. Worse. Oh my god. Delete fraction 2 completely. Create a tiling and offset node. By 2. Input port. Which one's the input port? Doesn't say, man. Connect the output of the multiply 2, your time path, directly into the offset port. Okay. Connect the output of the tiling offset node into the UV input port. Ah, something's happening. Jeez. Now what? Connect the output port at the time. Why, this fixes it permanently? No, it doesn't. It's scrolling. Scrolling. All nuts with scrolling all nuts. The 1 minute fix? Combine. Holy shit, I'm gonna kill you. Replace it. Okay, rewire time path. Disconnect the line running from multiply 2 to the offset port. Delete. Instead, plug the output of the multiply 2 directly into the R. Leave GB and put it in. Set it to 0. Connect the offset. What? Connect the offset. Drag the out port of the combined node. The what? The offset port. I'm just gonna guess it's the top one, because I don't even want to ask it anymore. It's just spinning, man. What? It's just spinning now and really fast. I'm gonna puke. Yeah, you completely messed up the math again. I thought I said get it right the first time. It's been hours, bro. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna yeah. Fuck you. Start over. Make me a water shader that looks like electric blue glowing lines that move like water, and you can see through into the water, and it's double-sided. Looks like Tron. Just gotta start over, man. Might as well. I mean, this is fucking stupid already. This is just so enraging that I had to go through all of this for a bunch of crap. Let's try this again. I'm gonna snap, man. Okay, this hallucinating bullshit has to stop. Set your material shader graph to translucent or surface type transparent blend mode translucent. What? transparent, both. Check cast shadows so the water doesn't cast dark solid blocks in your thing. Take that off of there. You don't want to receive, we'll get rid of that too. Add a scene color or texture. Add a scene texture node or connect it to your base color to allow you to see through water. Add a scene color? Yeah, okay. There. Got it, yes. Multiply this by a dark, deep blue color so that things submerged take on a Tron aesthetic. Okay. I don't know, man. What? Add another color, fucker? Like, is that what you're saying? And this one is what? A darker blue? Is that it? And you want to multiply it? What do you mean multiply this? What? Multiply it? One. Multiply it? Here we go. Okay. Can you do this? Do it once and get it correct? I just closed an AI session that sent me in a rabbit hole of mistakes for 3 hours. Can you do it? Can you do it? If so, lay it out once and with enough detail for me to actually complete it. Holy fuck. Where's my phone? I heard noise. Oh, it's in my pocket. So what the fucking slap this thing? I don't even know if I want to fucking do this anymore. Burnt me right out. What is this? Brenda? Your music? What is this? No covers and found these. Do you want them? What? Yeah, of course I want them. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, look. Okay. Let's talk already. Let's talk already. My mom. Jesus Christ. If this is a bad idea, slam the door on this. Otherwise, don't lead me into a trap, please. No snares, no bullshit. I can't handle more of that, any more of that. Thank you. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Amen. Alright. This is just slamming me against the ground right now. That's all I can say. This is becoming... This is just wrecking me already. I'm at my most frustrated moment and I'm getting this coming in. Alright. I just feel like shutting this down now. I'm not gonna though. I probably should. This better not go horribly. That's all I can say. If I get led into a trap, I'm not going to be too happy about it. If this is just Satan trying his best to gnaw me into oblivion, and Lord, put an end to it. Otherwise, if this is right, then fine. Or slam the door quick. Because I don't know what to say. What else to say? I just feel like I'm getting slammed left and right with attacks. Well, respond. I'm giving you an opportunity. God. Start talking, Mom. Start talking. Talk to me. I don't know what to say. I'm just frustrated, man. Let's close this tab. Yeah, save it, whatever. All right, well. Well, what are you doing right now? I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. AI is an asshole. I can't even listen to it anymore. Yeah. Fuck you. I've had enough of it. I have... Well... this is just brutal, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. 7.5 hours. Okay, let's just let me just try this again first. And then I'll come back to this again later. Now, right now, I'm just like, God already. This better not be a trap, man. Okay. Which way am I going? Oh yeah. Should probably create... Be better if, I don't know. Let's try something here. Let's just take this here, let's make it transparent a little bit. Something like this. What does that look like when we run the game? Oh man, I'm not excited about this. Whoa. Forgot they gotta get rid of these things. They last. Now what happens is really deep. I should almost have that jetpack kick in for the swimming part of it. Is what I'm thinking. That'd be another thing that would actually work out pretty good. Probably. Here, let's make a Here, I gotta piss. Hang on. Okay. Okay. So this is what we're going to try and do. I'm going to make a really, really deep area. First, I'll come, we'll do like the, here. Let's just get that out of the way for right now. Okay. Now, we're going to take this, these, no, not that. Ugh. What did I just select? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I'm going to take these and I'm going to duplicate them, move them down, and move them down some more. And take these, also move them down. Wait. Oh, I feel sick. Like this is a bad idea. Okay, so I'm about to go and talk to somebody that's been laying snares and traps and scapegoating me for way too long. And I'm going to give them a chance to have coffee, all that. And I'm just hoping that they don't abuse this opportunity and see it as a way to come in for a big old attack. Because that's not what I'm trying to do. And I don't wish for that. at all. I think it's wrong. It shouldn't happen. So let's just hope and pray that this is gonna go okay. Huh. Because I've been wanting this to work for a very long time, but it hasn't, you know? So I'm hoping that it does this time. Okay. Alright, let's find our body of water again. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? Water body, here we go. Yeah, let's take that. Let's extend it out this way. Alright. Okay. Now, I'm going to add something to my code. Let's see here. File save. And we're going to do this. We're going to add in public game object, yes, player, and then we're gonna go on trigger enter hang on a minute. I don't care about that. Let's see here. Where are we going? Meet them. Just come pick me. Just come pick me up. Okay. Untrigger enter. No, not that. Trigger enter. Okay, player dot get, yeah, get, no, player dot, yeah, get component, get component, enabled, hang on, equals true. We're gonna look for player. We're gonna look for, where is his jetpack script? Jetpack is unlocked. Jetpack, no, is unlocked. Is jetpack unlocked? No. Is jetpack unlocked? Is that how you say it? What is this? Get... What's it doing? Stop. What the fuck is going on? Oh. No, that's not it. Okay, go like that, and then jetpack enabled or disabled. Okay, let's do it like that. Jetpack enabled equals true. What? What are you saying? Oh yeah. And then go untrigger exit. Exit. No, right here. Oh, actually, on here too, maybe. Yeah. Player. Yes. That player. Okay. Let's see what that does. Save. Also put it here, just to make sure. Player jetpack false. Save. Let's see what this does, because this should give us a. Oh, I gotta actually pop in the player. Let's grab this. Nope. Come on. Select the water. Here we go. Alright. Is it not? Re-import. Okay. It's not there. Still not there. What? What did I do wrong? Game object player. Control save. Console. Jetpack. But it's a script. Jetpack. Where is it? Oh, that's why. Supposed to be a small p. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And oh wait, before I start, let's go at start. Player false, yes. Control save. Okay. Clear. Is it this? Re-import. Come on, you can do this. It's not gonna work. Jetpack could not be found. What are you talking about? Oh wait, player. That's because you gotta put the player in there. Come on, give me the water. There we go. Well, there's no... Ugh. Why? Player. Get component. Jetpack. Script. What is going on? Oh, stop doing this to me. Okay, I'll be there shortly. Okay. Text me when you're here, or email me, or text me when you're here. 431-866-3911. 3911. Okay, this is tough. I'm gonna go see my mom. First time in a long time. My family's been scapegoating me for so long, man. It's just something I'm gonna try this out and hope that it works. I really do. Because if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm gonna try. At least I'm gonna try, man. Okay, so it doesn't want to let me do what? What is the problem here? Game object player. Jetpack script is what I'm after. But why won't it give me the jetpack script? Come on. Like, of course it can't find it, but it doesn't make sense. Okay, hang on. Oh, jeez, you can't even see what I'm fucking doing, you guys. Refresh. Re-import already. No? It's just not liking it, huh? I don't get it. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? Player. Where is it? Jetpack. It's right here. Jetpack. It's right there. Jetpack. Oh wait, what am I supposed to be doing here? Unity FPS? Let's try that. Where's copy? Copy. Now let's see if it does it. Select the water. Find the fucking script. Re-import it. Still not liking it, huh? Jetpack. How about this? Let's copy. Copy. Okay. Now. Re-import. Still. Directory assembly reference. Why can't it be found? What's the namespace? Unity FPS gameplay is a namespace. So what if we copy that? Copy that. We go in here and we put in, paste that in there. Dot jetpack. Yeah. Jetpack. Yeah. Yeah. See what that does. Control save. If it doesn't like it, it doesn't like it. Let's just try it though. Re-import. Refresh. Re-import. I don't know. I'll have to come back to this, I think. I gotta get ready and go out. It just keeps telling me the same bullshit. Clear. Okay, you know what? Let me just go back in here and let's get rid of this. 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 Let's just clean up all this shit that's in here. Integrate enter. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'll come back and work on it. But let's get it out of there for now. So we can get this thing back to a working order again to where it was before. So we got all the jetpack crap out of there now. Okay, and then we go over to here and let's re-import it. And then we'll save it. Good? Yeah, okay, console's clear. Okay, let's do a save. Let's do another quick check and see where we're at. Yeah, I'll cut the stream and go and see how this works out.
All personnel should follow safety protocol. All personnel should
Yeah, this is cool. This is where you need... Oh! No way! How did that even work? Hi, what happened there? Why is the jetpack? Oh, the jetpack is unlocked right now, that's why. That's why. It's not... Okay. I have to put the jetpack normal again. Let's take that off of there. Yeah, because unlocked at start. We don't want that. Okay, let's save it. And then I gotta go. Alright, you guys. I'm out of here for now. Wish me luck. Let's go and see if I can patch things up with some family here and see how that goes. I'll let you know. I'll be back. I'm Mark. Next time you see me, come pop in my chat. Hang out with me. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet. I'm stressed, but I trust Christ, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, bye for now.